Howdy do, fellas. Hope it's all going well. Good to be back. Thanks for everybody who is here early. I see Eels on Wheels, Acronix, Anecdotalist, Satirical, Philip, Rune. Matt, what is your opinion on violence in video games? Pretty sick, dude. I like it. It's a fun time. Any hoodles, today on Truant FM we're listening to the Cult of the Lamb soundtrack by Riverboy. You all know I mess with some Cult of the Lamb soundtrack, and we're gonna try and beat. Well, I don't know if we're gonna try and beat Act 2 today. We're gonna try and beat a lot more of Act 2 today, and then see where we're at. Hey, Elisa. Hey, Anecdotalist, Steel Trooper, Sigo, Pepperbun, Reese. How's it going? Better than violence IRL? Oh yeah, for sure. Bully Act 2. Yeah, we're gonna bully Act 2. And we're gonna see how it goes. I think we got what it takes to beat Myrkul. Like, I don't think we need to do any long rest spam to get more resources or anything like that. I feel like we should be pretty good with what we have. Hey, Ran. Hey, Kariston. Hey, Strunkshade, Cinder, Samuel, Ivry. Assassinating Act 2? Yeah, we'll be trying. We're not the best assassin. I'm so sad because I might not make it to your future stream since school is starting. Yeah, school is starting. Good luck to all of the students, both returning and new. But yeah, I was thinking about it like right before I started. We'll be using the Nair Misser, so we can actually like deal damage. And then we'll also want to be using the Hammergrim Mist Amulet that we picked up earlier for a fog cloud. And then I think we'll concentrate on a Wall of Fire, which we have. And then probably instead of Crusher's Ring, we'll be rocking... What other ring would we be rocking? Maybe... I guess the Eversight Ring. And then instead of the Graceful Cloth, I think we'll probably rock the advantage on saving throws thingamajig, which we don't have in our inventory, and then that's kind of it. That is kind of it. Will you miss, though, if you use the Nair Misser? I don't think so. We Nair miss. Hey, Tommy. Being a good fatherly role model for Act 2. That should be the title of the video. Hey, Sarash. Sarash the Beast Regent. My goodness. I didn't realize you were separated from Godfrey? Or Lou, I guess. Okay. I missed yesterday's stream because my friends were hosting a Mario Kart tournament that I lost. Aw, I'm sorry. That sounds like fun either way, though. The Mighting Cloth for being immovable is a good pick. I didn't even realize it made you immovable, but I don't think it's the end of the world if we get moved, because we're not going to be getting hit by the gaze of the dead. We can always just, like, move away. How will Robert be coping with the radiant retorts? We're just gonna let Balthazar deal with most of it and then heal up, I guess, for the what he doesn't deal with. No more titty armor? I mean, we still got the titty armor for now. I'm just talking about for the Myrkul fight. But we are not quite at the Myrkul fight yet. I don't even know if we're gonna get to the Myrkul fight at all today. Not the Graceful Cloth. Oh, I know you're talking about the Mighty Cloth. I'm aware. I just happened to mouse over the Graceful Cloth when we were talking about it. Okay. So to start, I think we're just gonna head to the mausoleum and start doing some mausoleum nonsense. And then we'll see where we're at. I might do a little bit of grinding to get us up to level 8 because I think the feat that we're going to pick up at level 8 is going to be Savage Attacker, and then at level 10 we'll get our dex up to 20. It is the gauntlet time, yeah. Yeah, we'll pick up the least expected while we're there. Might as well.
Ketheric's dark justiciars from a bygone era.
Okay, but first we gotta deal with Raphael's yapping. Look at this little champ rolling up. Howdy do, Rafi.
Thought but of treasure ahead. Did not consider the peace of the dead.
Lay down some sick beats to the, or some sick rhymes to the Cult of the Lamb beats.
A new grave.
Savage Attacker doesn't work with sneak attack damage, by the way. What the hell? What? Why? Hold up.
Merely protecting my assets.
Why?
You know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Yeah, this feat, the wiki does say this feat does not apply to damage from sneak attacks. No. Well, there goes that idea. Yeah, that's so lame. What the hell?
Oh. We both know they are soon to be revealed.
You finished the Cure the Shadow Curse thing yesterday, right? Yes, we did indeed do the portal defense successfully. There should be a rap battle with Raphael. That would be a sick bard option. Hey, Sareem. Hey, Floor. Hey, Tavros. Alrighty. Fine, paint me a picture. I don't know why I sound like this. Always takes me a little while to get back into the voice.
Drama has suspended itself in.
At least I was around to warn you. Yeah.
Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go.
That makes me so sad, dude.
What is sleeping? Chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
I'm actually so bummed about that. Rats. That kind of ruins my plan in terms of the feat that we were gonna take next level.
There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow.
Liking a game really is just a never-ending stream of finding annoying bugs and features. Yeah, pretty much.
Should it make its way?
Hey, the Wing to Sar.
Doors you are about to brazenly swing open.
Build rework time. I mean, it doesn't really change too much about how we're gonna play the build. Like, we don't need a respec or anything. It just kind of means that we'll be doing a lot less damage than I was expecting. I wish I could send you a truant hug, but I'm not green at the moment. Yeah, I could use a truant hug after that distressing news. Come on, out with it. Tell me all you got. Easy crit success. Never fail a check. Hey, Spring Roll.
I admit it would be in my best interest.
I got you. Thanks, Garriston.
In the dark, or misplace its head, perhaps.
Truant, you gonna get the Hellfire crossbow? I think I'd like to try and fight Yurgir. It's been a while. I always knew you're a coward at heart. Oh, the voice is not coming to me today. I always knew it. Let me tell you what. I gotta practice this a little bit more. Hey Dak, how's it going? Once you get the ballast armor, you'll be doing a lot of damage? Yeah, I will be. I'm aware, but I wanted to be doing, like, you know, more damage.
If there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must.
I kind of want to, I don't know, I kind of want to test it for myself, you know? Like, I'm sure, well, I'm not sure the wiki would be lying. Wouldn't be lying, rather. But I want to see if it, like, if it doesn't even work on, like, the manually activated one. Or if it's, like, just the reaction one. Because I feel like the manually activated one has to just be coded as, like, a regular melee attack, right? So maybe, like, the reaction one doesn't work? I don't know. I might test it. I know no respecking is part of the rules, but I can test it for you if you'd like. If you don't mind, if you got the time. These vocal cords ain't what they used to be. Yeah, I think I've been yapping too much these last couple days. Or maybe just a little bit more than I'm used to, because my throat's starting to get a little bit sore. You should make assassin? No. You should make an assassin if that's what you want to see. How is Rogue treating you so far? Having a good time despite the stealth nerfs? Wait, what are the stealth nerfs? I am having a good time though, to answer your question. I'm actually having a much better time than I thought I would playing Rogue. You have to do the Gauntlet of Shar and then the fight at Moonrise and you're done with Act 2? Yeah, yeah. But then I also might do like a little bit of grinding. I don't know if I'll bother with the Shambling Mound this playthrough. I probably won't, but I might do the like the Kuatoa and some other small fights here and there. Raphael is once again asking for your financial support. It's me, I'm Raphael. Once again asking for your financial support.
Shar, singer of eternal.
Shar's Spear time? We don't get Shar's Spear. We don't have Shadowheart. Only Shadowheart can get that. Will you skip the Gauntlet? I'll do it all. I like doing the Gauntlet. Never takes too long. Can you jump through the barrier? Didn't think so. Is Shambling Mound a pain? Yeah, I think Shambling Mound is kind of a pain. I don't really like messing with the Shambling Mound. What is our sleight of hand bonus real quick? Plus 11, we have advantage. How many lockpicks do we have? I haven't been picking them. Well, I haven't been like buying them or anything. Oh, we do not have a lot actually. I might go buy some more real quick. Oh wait, I got the knock scroll. I guess, oh, that's not how you spell that. I guess worst case I could just knock Balthi's door open. Do you ever just meow back at your cat? Yeah, when she's being annoying and she's just like meowing non-stop, I'll just meow back at her and she'll just look stunned every time. The thing where if you attack from out of vision, you lose that attack on the first round. It's an older nerf though. Oh yeah. I mean, that's just kind of how it's supposed to work, right? Like, that's why Assassin gets that one feature where it makes that not happen. Just visiting True. How are you? I'm doing dandy, Fox Kid person. How are you doing? Are you going to do a different race with every class? Yes, I will be doing a different race with every class. Okay, I think it's somewhere around here. It is somewhere around there. No sneak attack damage for me, huh? Pretty please. Okay, we'll waddle our way down then. Hey, Cypherling. When's Wizard solo? When people vote for it. Gnome Barbarian when? You know, I was actually thinking of Gnome Barbarian. Because Barbarians definitely would like the help for the mental saves. Do you know when you will release Act 3 of the solo druid playthrough? I'm aiming for next Saturday. I try and get a video out every 2 weeks. But I also think I'm going to be taking tomorrow off. Oh, it's too dark. Okay, we'll just get right up in this dude's face and hope it doesn't go to shit. But I'm also I'm thinking I'm gonna take a day off tomorrow because of, you know, Labor Day. Still too dark. Oh, now it's not. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna take a day off because of Labor Day. And it's been a while since I've taken a day off, you know? So it might be a little bit later. We'll see. Any hoodles. Just gonna do a little quick save. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna stab it. Are you immune to getting surprised or something? You are. You have the alert feed. Well, that's a little oopsie. We might get a little bit frightened here. That might be pretty bad for us, actually. No, I think I'll just take less damage if I do get damaged. They gave him alert after he got shit on for 6 patches. Fair enough. And we got frightened on the last one. Okay, well that's kind of a bummer. If I have a Misty Step scroll, I'll use that now. I'll just go right here. And oh, I should have gone further. I forgot that we didn't have an action this turn. Oh, listen, fellas, I just woke up. It happens. It happens indeed. Okay, you know what? I might just invis pod out and reset this one. It's always gonna go as before us in combat though, unless we use a vigilance elixir. What do I have active right now? A bloodlust elixir? I guess I don't really need that. Even Bobby B makes mistakes, yeah. Never even saw these phantasms before patch 6. Yeah, it's pretty easy to kill pretty fast. Hey, Mad V-Dog, how's it going? I might invis pod out, and then just come back in with a vigilance elixir. What's your dex score, my guy? 18. So even with the vigilance elixir, there's a chance that it goes before us. And these guys also all have alert. So chances are we're like, maybe we just walk. I think we just need to start at a range and hope they can't reach us, I guess. It's kind of annoying, actually, getting frightened like this. Very rude. Very, very rude. Otherwise, we just sit here and get frightened, like, over and over. I don't think they'll be able to spot us if we go invisible. Bobby's wife calls him BB girl. Okay. Let's just do this from a range. Start an attack while being in sneak mode? That's literally what I did.
Don't want to draw any attention.
No way we can get our sneak attack on this guy, though. Oh, man, this is gonna be some tedious stuff. Are you an aberration, by the way? You are an aberration. Maybe I'll just go for a sneak attack with my little guy. My bad, it's okay, you're good. It's funny that this is like one of the fights that we're like, I know we could just sneak around this guy. We don't need to fight him, but I kind of want to fight him. But it is funny that this is one of the fights that we're like struggling with just because he has alert and can frighten us. How do I do this? Okay, we'll take the vigilance elixir real quick. And then fingers crossed that lets us go before him. Because that's the only way I think we win, is if we just beat it in initiative. Yeah, let's screw it. Let's just go for it. Okay, we did beat it in initiative, which means this fight should just be over, because we can just like move somewhere, disengage, hide. Fight's done. Summoning more guys. Good God, what is this shit show? Does it wait? Is there a limit? Do you guys think that we can Oh, okay. I was gonna see if we could like re-engage over and over, and then have it summon like infinite guys. That would have been pretty funny. Where the hell is it? Oh, this is the real one. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just slowly whittle it down.
Another step forward. That's a friendly little shadow.
Watch as they have Misty Step or something. Hey, they literally can't do anything to us. Misty Step does not matter. Oop, that's not the button I wanted to press. Unfortunately, it's too dark to actually... I guess we can try and get in melee. Oh, but we need a jump to get in melee. Oh, yeah. No, we're not doing that, because then we won't be able to hide, because this place is just full up. Oh, well. No sneak attack for us. Does Rogue get extra attack? No, Rogue does not get extra attack. So what's different here from just going invisible that they don't break combat on their turn? So the thing that breaks combat is when they fail to find you. Throw a torch up there to light it up. Oh, you're right. That'll speed things up. But they can't actually search for us. Oh, wait. You know what? Let's just throw fire. Surely fire will illuminate this, right? And then we also get to deal damage at the same time. Okay, that's my bad. Fire doesn't actually make light. I'm a stupid little idiot man for thinking that.
Just out of view.
Anyways. So they can't actually search for us because we're in a fog cloud. They just like can't see and hear. Okay, where the hell is the torch? That was a damaging torch. I didn't even like click on the guy. I didn't even think of dealing damage with the torch. I was like, whatever, I'll just throw it on the ground.
Can't risk being in open view.
That torch did sneak attack. Yeah, I'm aware. I trust me, man. I didn't think that the torch would just do like 29 damage regularly. Why am I burning? What? When did that happen? What is happening, man? Okay, I've tried Savage Attacker with Sneak Attack. I've tried using the Sneak Attack action, the automatic reaction, and the Ass reaction. None of them reroll their damage. Oh, well, thank you for trying, Rune. That's a lame little bug. The main weapon damage itself was rerolled, but not the Sneak Attack damage. Super lame. Why is the Bloodlust Elixir still showing up on the left? This is the temp HP buff. Because we got the temp HP before we switched to the Elixir of Vigilance.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I got screenshots to prove it too? Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get us some necrotic resistance while we're here. I fear that may be as intended rather than a bug. I fail to see how it would be as intended. Because it rerolls like every other damage rider. Alrighty, time to make a little prayer. Easy peasy.
A pleasurable
The Warlock extra attack is meant to stack with others, kinda. Yeah, or other kinds. Yeah, I mean, It is on
Forgotten it.
some difficulties, but yeah, you're right. Larian, I guess, can be inconsistent. Larian's intentions are sometimes as confusing or worse than Wizards of the Coast, yeah. So now we got necrotic resistance till our next long rest to add to our ever-growing list of conditions. You still haven't rested? Yeah, we haven't rested at all in Act 2. And we still have a short rest left. Okay, I'm gonna chug some water and then we'll get this party going. Hello, can only stay for a few minutes, but we'll join later. How's it going? It's going good, Eels. Thanks for stopping by. Rest is for the weak? Yeah, who needs rest? Okay, so I think we'll just roll up and, we'll probably just use the Nox Scroll here. Instead of worrying about lockpicking it. Just to make sure it gets done, since we only have 6 Thieves' Tools on us. And, we can always lockpick other stuff in the future. I probably don't want a Vigilance Elixir, or at least I don't really care about having a Vigilance Elixir for the rest of the act. What elixir do I care about? Maybe Viciousness? Can I make another Bloodlust Elixir? I guess Bloodlust would be pretty good to have for like all the big mob fights coming up. Yeah, let's make one of these. What feats are you considering now? Ability score improvement? We might just bump our dex up to 20 and then switch to the Shade Clinger's armor for the rest of the act. Alrighty, let's get going. Our time for dawdling is done. Now we come closer.
You prowl my battleground. Why?
You dawdle, come closer. That's my favorite voice line in the game.
Thieving scavenger.
I think mine is probably unlife to my life, sustain me slaves.
Find yourself
It goes so hard. It's so metal.
hosting a tadpole.
How important is the second bonus action from Thief? For this build, it is
Another presence
necessary.
within. Manipulating the
You
corpse
don't
like a
get to be immortal without that. And I, for one, like being immortal.
A friend.
If you just mean in general how important it is, it's still very, very strong with like every build. Like just having an extra bonus action is pretty goated. Zerelson. Oh god. I'm looking for someone called Balthazar. Zarel sent me. I'm walking in. Oh god. I don't know why I'm struggling with this voice so much today. Might I suggest the Warcaster feat? As a rogue? Join the Discord to listen to the truants say sustain me slaves to us every day. It's true, I wake up and I go, sustain me slaves, I'm life to my life. You're gonna strain a vocal cord, true? That's fine. Those are overrated. Mine is when the two Cambions come to the helm and the Nautiloid, and one of them sounds like they're voiced by Raphael's VA, saying, come a little closer. I don't know if I've ever heard that line. Savage Attacker? I wish, man. That sounds like a really good feat. Oh! I did not mean to press attack. I meant to press examine. That is so upsetting on so many levels. Well, I guess we'll just, I guess we'll knock next turn. That's fine. What's one more turn? The tremors don't even proc bloodlust? They don't. Yeah, they count as objects, which is very, very lame. for a lot of reasons. I've been rolling with defensive duelist and it's helped me quite a few times. Yeah, I might do defensive duelist. I don't know, like, I really feel like defensive duelist isn't that good as a rogue because you already have uncanny dodge. Like, you're already doing something with your reaction. That's the wrong button. I'm pressing so many wrong buttons today. It is unreal. I don't know what's going on with me, fellas. Hey, kiddo. How's it going? Get out of here. Have some fun with the rest of us. We're gonna one-shot this. It's gonna be super cool. Rats. I don't really want to get shot by anybody. I think if we go here next round, we could just loop around and kill this Umbral Tremor. We'll just go there. Defensive duelist is better with the duelist prerogative. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna end up using that. I'll be glad to sustain you as a slave, Daddy Truant. Thanks, Lana. That's very kind of you. What a kind and normal thing for people to say. Cognitive decline from long COVID. Yeah. Must be. Taking no damage is better than taking half damage. Yeah, no, you're right about that. Like, I'm not arguing that point. It's just, but it is less good on rogues because they already have a way to mitigate damage with their reaction, rather than another class that has no way to do that with their reaction. So I'm thinking maybe there's something better we can do with our feet. Because it's not like we're just getting that ability in exchange for nothing. We're getting that ability in exchange for you know, sacrificing a feat. It's of course still a whole feat. Yeah, exactly. We probably want to go after the Deep Umbral Tremor next. So let's work our way over there. Hopefully we can make it next turn. I thought he just did that on me. I was gonna be pissed. Do you have dual wielder? I don't have dual wielder, but once again, our bonus actions are already kind of spoken for. Like, yes, we will be dual wielding, but that's kind of just to get the expanded crit range from both the main hand and the offhand weapon. It's sad how destroying the tremors doesn't give XP proportional to enemies you prevented from spawning. Yeah, it is kind of lame. They're usually pretty good about, like, making sure you don't lose XP if you go one route or another in this game, but there's definitely some instances where they're not. Morning Lord's Radiance goes kind of hard on the tremors. That's like 50% of your damage. Yeah, because they have vulnerability. Dual wielder gives +1 AC if ever needed. Yeah, that's true, but there's not a lot of fights where we'll need AC. The problem with this build is that we're very, like, spoken for in terms of everything we got going on. So, Balthazar, about this cloud kill, I was really hoping to be able to hit that Umbral Tremor. It's kind of rude, honestly. We can dash over to this one, I guess. Radiant damage seems to be the most OP type of damage in the game. No, it's force. Because Radiant also has enemies with Radiant Retort. Umbral Tremor, or what else? We could, like, stab this guy. Take a bunch of damage in return. He might die. He might get one shot. Our sneak attack deals pretty good damage now. Or we could... we could hit this guy, maybe trigger the Bloodlust Elixir,
Time to press ahead.
and then stab the Umbral Tremor. Why not? That was insanely little damage. Oh, you have resistance. Oh, because it's fucking dark in here. Alright. That's fine. Who cares?
Time to skulk about.
The One Piece is real? You're so right. Many enemies hit you harder if you use radiant damage. Yeah, I think radiant damage might be one of like the actually less good damage types in this game, because of the odd encounter that hard counters it. Everything Sharon is lame. Yeah. Force has hardly any resistance, but also hardly enemies vulnerable to it. I mean, yeah, I guess I think maybe one of the more... Okay. Now that I think about it, maybe because of Larian Homebrew, maybe like Cold or Lightning is the most OP damage types. I think the devs forgot about force damage too. Force damage is meant to be a damage type that is just like pure damage, you know? It's not really meant to be resisted. People aren't really meant to be vulnerable to it. It's just kind of like damage. Which is why in 5th edition D&D, it's just like good. Like being hit in the face, it's just damage. Exactly.
Don't waste a step.
Coming through. So, do I even need to do the fog cloud? I feel like I can just kind of hide anywhere, because the lighting in here is so dim. I might just start like stabbing folks and just like hiding in plain sight.
Out of sight, out of mind.
You shall live to regret
Do they have dark vision? They do, but the way dark vision works is if it's like pitch black lighting, it just turns it into dim lighting. So they can still see you, but you need to fail a stealth check. Lightning or force are the best. Cold's not really that good since it removes wet status. I don't think cold removes wet status. I don't remember that like ever happening at all when Morgana or when Evelyn was playing the Ice Sorcerer. It doesn't? Yeah. I didn't think it did. Lightning is ball or AF too. Yeah. I think it's probably lightning or cold damage that's the most OP in this game, because of Larian Homebrew. All the demons are unfortunately cold resistant. I think that are usually lightning resistant too, which is like the only downside. But that just means there's the occasional fight where like you're doing like straight damage instead of instead of double damage when you make folks wet. What if I turn this on? You lose your living shadow. We stab you. Get our bloodlust elixir. And then dash over here.
Light on my feet.
Stab this. And then hide again.
To draw the attention.
Shoutouts Candelabrum. What's a Larian Homebrew? It just means like a feature that is in Baldur's Gate 3 that is not in D&D 5th edition. Such as the wet condition. Lightning cantrip is not very good, however. True, Ray of Frost is definitely better than Shocking Grasp. Wait, wet isn't real? No, it's not real. They just decided to have something that doubles the damage of cold or lightning. Because I guess that's kind of what they do in their Divinity games. I think it was a horrible idea, for the record. I'll stay hidden. Don't really want to get shot. Wet is real when I watch him. Thank you, thank you. My goodness. Hey, Garriston, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Really goes a long way towards helping out. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Okay, hopefully this guy failing to find us doesn't break initiative, because, like, they're still fighting Balthazar and everything, right? Yeah, didn't think it would. Okay, so I think we're just gonna do that same thing again, where we turn on the light here. Wait a second, you don't have Living Shadow. Are you in light? How do you not have Living Shadow? I don't know, man. Oh, the crit hit dealt so much damage to us. The crit hit was not necessary, Bobby Banks. Thank you again, Kariston. Really appreciate it. We're probably gonna have to heal up this turn. So I think maybe we'll just stab one of these guys. And then... yeah, do just that. Heal up. Hide. Point and laugh at Rune for losing the lottery. My goodness. I feel like I've seen Balthazar do like way better a lot of the time. He's slacking. Morning Lord Betrayal. Yeah, the Morning Lord's Blessing is definitely rough when fighting Sharans. Hey Lewis, how's it going? I wish there was more counterplay around Radiant Retort. Like, I wish you could somehow remove the condition from them, like, by turning on the lights or something, you know? Going good. You not too shabby. Not too shabby. Hey, Nobody James. How's it going? Yeah, well, we'll just keep slowly killing ourselves. Oh. And we will hide and use a healing potion. And we'll get out of the bright light. That's important too. Don't forget about that step. Radiant Retort is okay conceptually, but in practice they add it to fights that are already too long and tedious. I also feel like it doesn't really make sense why they add it to the enemies they add it to. Like, shouldn't the enemies that have it be kind of like weak to light anyways? If they're all about existing in darkness? There's the druid cantrip called Stun Seed coming in patch 7. I'll believe it when I see it. They are weak to... well, I know they're weak to radiant damage, but, like, why do they have Radiant Retort? It should be the Davis and stuff that have Radiant Retort. Exactly, yeah. Okay. Well, we'll keep stabbing away. Ooh. That was not a lot of damage. I dare say that was very low damage. Okay, we'll stab you with our offhand. Take even more damage. And then we'll hide. Heal. It should at least be like Hellish Rebuke, cost a reaction, and you can save. Yeah, I wish there was just like something that would like make it seem like you had control over it. I always do radiant damage when my legs are exposed. I'm pale AF. Relatable. So one of my friends was, she was out tree planting for the summer. And she came to visit me at one point. Can I not shoot this guy? She came to visit me at one point, and she's like, you know, she's a white chick. She's very pale. And she was so happy because she was finally darker than me. And like, man, I have spent the past like half a year inside of my apartment. I did not get out often. But she was so proud of herself.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
How will you fight Balthazar later? I mean, he's making himself run out of spell slots here, so it'll be fine. We're just gonna like shank him a little bit. I honestly like my pale skin. I like pale skin on people too. How is Balthazar full health? He's never won this fight when I do this. I'm amazed nobody even like shot him, but he's I mean, I guess we've been helping him a little bit, but we haven't been helping him like that much.
Best be on my way.
I'm also super pale and act the same way when I get any tanner than my friends. Yeah, she was so proud of herself. I'm also like a decently pasty guy to begin with. Like, my natural skin color isn't that dark. I found that shooting him with an arrow of arcane interference works wonders. That's actually a really smart idea. Yeah, let's do that. Because I don't think he gets mad immediately anyways. Like, I guess we'll find out, but it's not the end of the world if he does. Okay, he did. But we could just do the old disengage hide. Okay, he didn't use another cloud kill, so maybe he is out of spell slots. I haven't really been paying attention. My natural skin color is dark as the night, but I've just been gaming too much. Yeah, gaming does really it gets you out of the sun. Your natural skin color is the best skin color? Yeah, I totally agree. He'll still ignore you, I think, until the Justiciars are dead. I mean, I feel like I remember, maybe it was Flesh hitting us? I remember one of these two hitting us, before the Justiciars were dead in our last playthrough, but it's not the biggest deal, because we are, you know, immortal. We can just stab him and then walk away. And then I'm going to be a little bit more careful though. I'm not going to use my bonus action to stab him, because I don't want to get hit by a cloud kill or something. If he is holding it up. Flesh goes sicko mode when low health. He'll be hostile to everyone. Yeah, maybe that's why it happened. Flesh has got somebody in mind who he really wants to hit. I don't know where he's going. I think it's funny because my mom isn't pale and I'm just a ghost in comparison. Yeah, I mean, me and my sister are both like very white. Our mom is not. Our mom is a very, very tan Latina lady. Apparently when we were kids and she would like take us to the park, people used to assume that she was our nanny. Homie going for his brother? Yeah, who knows? Arrow of Arcane Interference cancels his concentration. I believe his cloud kill is from a scroll. I don't think that's true. He's definitely casted 2 cloud kills. I've seen him cast 2 cloud kills before. And I've never seen a scroll in his inventory for Cloud Kill. We can kill a lot of folks here, actually. Stab you, maybe, if we're fast enough. Wow. That sucks. It's a recastable spell. No, I know. I've seen him, like, lose concentration and then recast it.
At the ready. I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, wait, shit. This is gonna make him lose concentration. He's got 5 HP left. Or, sorry, not lose concentration. Lose initiative. Go, go, go. Stab, stab. Okay. That was close. And then there's just that guy left, too.
Seen everything.
Come fight me, my guy. I'll leave you at full health. Maybe our short sword of first blood will help us one-shot this guy. I think I can turn on this candelabrum. There you go. Okay, we did not get him one-shotted, but that's fine. Oh, all my health. You know, I'll short rest for that. Why not? It's... What is the smoke on disengage? It's, yeah, it's from the Cloak of Cunning Broom. Very good cloak. Hello, Balthazar. Hey, Rodrigo, how's it going? Got my paleness from my mother, who basically looks like Snow White. Black short hair, dang. Quite the look, Mom. Quite the look indeed. Cloak of Kumingoon. I don't like that. I don't think we should call it that. He has no rest for the wicked. He does have no rest for the wicked. I'm kind of surprised he didn't use it that fight. Cloak looks like a balanced version of the Dirge cloak. It's really not that balanced, but
Traps, please.
it's the same end result kind of thing. Why didn't he do that? I don't know, man. I could not tell you. Haven't the faintest idea. Let's see if we can loot this vault over here. Hey, Sir Havel Games.
Right tool will do the trick.
No. We'll get her next time. Nice. I hate when they have backpacks with like little stars next to them. Hey, whoa. Damon, thanks for the 20 gifted memberships. Let's see if we can make Rune green today. I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Doesn't look like it so far. It's not happening. Wait, you still have Bliss Swords? Yeah. I also still have the Bless from the Dream Visitor. No luck so far. That's so funny, actually. Well, congrats to everybody else who got a membership, and thank you very much, Damon. 20 gifted subs. Crazy, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much for the support, my man. It really, really goes a long way to help. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. It means the world to me. Thank you. You'll get it next time, brother. I mean, there was like a pretty big lucky streak where Rune had it, I swear, for like many months. Huh. That quest seems hard to fulfill. Rogue, indeed. Indeed, Nicksnack. Rogue. I got a membership once without even being here, yeah. So let's do let's just do the trials first. They're here, and then we'll go talk to Yurgir. Speak with Dead, I guess, if you really want to talk to him. Can you cast Speak with Dead on Undead? I thought it was only dead humanoids. Does say humanoid corpse. Doesn't work on undead. That's not happening. Okay.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if
YouTube is mad that Rune found out Savage Attack doesn't work with Sneak Attack. I'm trying to censor him. You learn something new every day. Life is just just a learning experience. You never stop learning. Okay, let's go. Super sneaky. Are we even like, can they even spot us at all? Like, does this matter? Hey, dude, I'm trying to walk that way. Do you mind? My guy, you're in my way. Canceled my jump. You can cast it on Yurgir's chair. Yeah, because Yurgir's chair is a bunch of dead folks. Dead regular old guys. Are you planning on slurping the astral tadpole? No. This is a no illithid powers run. You'll notice the illithid powers button isn't even here. Yoink. Stealth gameplay, yeah. Hey, lingering well. Rules in the description. Yeah, and you can also hit the exclamation mark rules command, which is, I think that should show it. I think they're updated for this run. I don't remember. Did I update them for this run? I sure hope so. That looks about right. Alrighty, what this is the self-same trial? Look away, fellas. Look away.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
You can cast it on the hag. That's not a humanoid. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, I forgot we had the little goatee thing going on. Explicit content. Robbie has such a dad bod. He really does. Did patch 7 drop? People were saying it was dropping today. I think those people were mistaken. Oh yeah, I need to grab the least expected here too. Alright. Get out there. Too hot for YouTube? Yeah. You're lucky Mrs. Banks isn't here to make you close your eyes. A free little treat for you all. Where does Robbie store the dagger? The prison pocket. He has a lot of experience. Hey Jordan, how's it going? Is the lantern that is created in Balthazar's room good? I saw that it summons a shadow or wraith. If you're talking about the shadow lantern from Gale, you're asking the wrong guy, man. I do not play with companions. But I mean, it seems better than not having a free summon. Alrighty, let's shank this loser. Oop. Forgot to turn off the dual wielding. Alrighty. We might use the Killer Sweetheart at some point in this run. Mayhaps. Let's fucking go. I caught you in live. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Glad you could make it. My theory is that the patch will drop on Friday. That seems like a reasonable time for the patch to drop. Killer Sweetheart goes crazy. I mean, is one guaranteed critical hit per long rest? We don't really long rest that often. Alrighty, final trial time. Turning a miss into a crit is fair. Yeah, I mean, I guess that part of it is nice,
There are
but
the stains of an ancient blood offering.
we don't miss anyways. When was the last time you saw Bobby Banks miss a hit? We're all reliable. Opinion on Skibbity Toilet. I've never seen Skibbity Toilet. We chillin', my whole fam is sick today, so putting you on while we chill out to recover. Aw, poor family. I hope you all feel better soon. Alright, we walk here. I should get a Potion of Glorious Vaulting going. Excuse me. What does it look like? That's what it looks like. Jump here. Maybe. Jump here. Jump here. Easy peasy. Shar Dagger would be good for Mr. Banks. I kind of like the weapons we have right now. I don't want to swap out the Knife of the Undermountain King, and the extra D8 on full health enemies is pretty dang nice. Killer Sweetheart goes hard with the Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking we might use it at some point, because we did pick up that amulet as well. Just got home from work. Hey, welcome, welcome. Hope your work was good. I did that on my Honor Sorcerer run and it killed Halcyon for me. Did you do exactly that? Because you'll notice at the very end there, I didn't jump directly to the end platform, but I jumped back down and then up to the end platform. If you don't jump back onto the platform, it counts as you failing. You have to make sure before you jump to the end platform that you jump back down. Exactly that? Okay, if you say so. Skill issue, that's all I gotta say then. Alright, let's go grab the least expected. Will Orin's weapons have a use in this build? Yeah, we'll be rocking Orin's, one of Orin's daggers for the crit expansion. I even pulled your video up to do it. Skill issue. I stopped bothering jumping, I just cast flight. I've never even tried flight. I've never really had issues with that once I figured it out. But yeah, least expected. Why not? You know, it's very similar to the Darkfire shortbow, but it also has a blinding shot that we can do once per short rest, which is kind of nice. Instead of letting us cast haste, which I think we won't really ever cast haste. The resistance to fire damage could be nice against Yurgir, though. I'm pretty sure his bombs do have fire damage, so we'll be keeping the Darkfire shortbow on for a little while longer. I struggled so bad on that my first playthrough. Yeah, me too. Don't feel bad if you guys were unfamiliar with that jumping puzzle, struggled with it, because this is my I don't know, my 10th playthrough or something like that. I have experience with it, but when I the first couple of playthroughs, I definitely struggled.
Don't waste a step.
All right. Now the question is, do we try and talk to Yurgir first? It's only bards that can convince Yurgir to kill his homies, right? Yurgir's bombs do force and fire damage. They're dex saves though, right? We should be good in that regard. We're not too worried about his bombs. On my first playthrough, I could straight up just see the platforms. Lucky you. Yeah, that does happen on occasion. I don't really know why. I think anyone can. It's just a hard check. Yeah, fuck it. Bobby Banks never fails a check. I believe. Oh, look, a little kitty cat. I should bring it home for my kids. My youngest will love it. Come here, little kitty cat. Come here. Perception failed. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hey, wait a second. What's... fellas, what's going on? Alright, let's see if we can do this. Ooh, wait, hold up a second. I forgot you have alert too, right? Maybe I should I hate swapping back and forth between Bloodlust and the whatchamacallit elixirs, the vigilance elixirs, but maybe just in case this doesn't go how I want. But he never really does anything on his first turn anyways. It's a DC 17 on the bombs to do half 48. Yeah, we're never failing a DC 17 deck save. We have a plus 15 to it, and I think we have advantage as well, right? No, that's just dex checks. Either way, we have a plus 15. That's pretty good. That's fine. And then we have evasion, so it's like, whatever. We'll just stick with the vigilance elixir. Oh my god! We're getting jumped! Who could have seen this coming?
What's this? Fresh entertainment.
I think warlocks also auto-succeed the insight check, but I'm not certain. Huh. Interesting.
There's a whiff of the surface to you.
I was convinced my first playthrough that the auto-pathing solution was intended with the leap of faith, like literally walking blindly with faith. You know what? That kind of makes sense, actually. I can see the logic in that. If I was burrowing, you'd never find me.
I would sniff you out in an instant.
Nuh-uh.
Prey like you always has a most
I'm
deceptive scent.
too stealthy. You would never find me. I'd put on my anti-sniffing powder.
Something else, almost hidden by your fierce stink.
No shade clinger armor abuse. I try and avoid using exploits in my monoclass challenges.
And sulfur. Raphael. I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Fey warlocks auto-succeed the check because their patron thinks the contract is hilarious. Oh, interesting. Wait a second. You know Raphael?
You trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
Yeah, I don't like him one bit either. No trap is inescapable. Take it from me.
Perhaps this is true.
Evasion made Raphael pretty easy. Oh, I bet, actually. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how that one plays out.
Words.
Of course, the anti-sniffing powder. How could I have missed that in my playthrough? It's a Bobby Banks special.
Spit it out. Now.
Let's share our experiences about Raphael. Perhaps we can help each other.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines and young, then fashioned a codpiece.
This fucker killed children. Now he's gotta go.
Besides, I told you already. I'm bound to this place. Either I fulfill
His Giga Scorching Rays are still really scary. Yeah, I guess he does still have those. We'll probably just,
If I leave this
you know,
place,
become immortal to beat him.
become Raphael's slave.
Show me this contract. Perhaps there's something you missed. You know, I run my own business. I have a nose for contracts.
Spill all the blood sworn to the night.
Sadly, I decided to fight him without talking on my solo grade old one warlock, but I hear they also have special dialogue here that auto-succeeds checks. Could it be it's for all subclasses? I wouldn't be surprised, yeah.
Leave no justice here, alive to obey.
I don't remember what I did in my warlock run with Yurgir. I ordered the pizzas? Congratulations. Send a slice my way.
Swear it to me.
Yurgir is the goat of this game. He is pretty goated. I like Yurgir. I think he's a very cool character. And, you know, aside from, like, all the innocents he murdered, I think he's rather likable, actually.
The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick,
Hey, we made the insight check.
a clause that cannot easily.
I guess our wisdom is pretty good right now. We have, like, a 16 or something in it? I don't know.
That's it.
Raphael wanted you to kill Dark Justiciars? Why?
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does.
I don't know, Mr. BB's voice reminds me of the voice of some guards in the Henry Stickmin collection. You know, I've never played that. I've heard really good things, though.
Ghosts. But Raphael's
If you can look past all the murder and defilement of corpses, he's pretty cool. I mean, who doesn't know somebody like that, though?
enough prattle. The lyrics are clear. All who hear the song must die.
I don't know, bucko.
To die.
You're right, you're right. Lyrics are a trick. You've always had an audience. Your followers. Get rid of them. Oh, rats. It's okay. That's what we got inspiration for. We never fail a check.
Americans. They barely have a thought to share among themselves.
I finished my first solo tactician run inspired by you. 10-2 Bladelock Fighter. Congratulations, my guy. How'd you like it? I had modded legendary accents for bosses for extra spice. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. You should be proud of yourself.
I still hear it. Seems your theory is wrong.
Is it not better to kill the last Justiciar and then go to Yurgir? Yeah, it is, but I mean, I like when you play the game as much as me, man. You gotta mix things up. I don't know. You're not finished yet. The Displacer Beast can hear you, can't she? Kill her. Do it.
Kill Nessa. Stay very still.
For a devil, Yurgir is quite honorable, though. He's that one devil who makes people think they can bargain with devils, no issues. Yeah, he's a pretty honorable guy. It was a ton of fun. Myrkul nearly stopped it, but found out a method. Yeah, that's Lone Wolf runs for you. Exactly. You gotta kill yourself. Now. I want to see a Bobby Banks low-tier god edit. Fuck. Okay, well, we gotta fight Yurgir then.
Maybe that's true. Maybe not. But I don't have to let you live in order to find out.
The actor and performer feats are still broken in patch 7? What's the... How are they broken? Did he really just say the fight's gotten a little stale? Ow. My guy. Not the crit hit. Okay, well, I'm kind of worried about how quickly we're burning through all of these potions. Like, we're gonna need them for Myrkul, and I haven't been optimizing my like leveling up process. We'll disengage. Hide. I'm coming for you. I'm making my way to you. I'm a-coming. I'm going to douse you in... What do I douse you in grease? Would that be funny? Do I have water? Where's my water? Did you move? Good God, he's bleeding from that. Got hit for 16 damage. I'm sorry, man. My dad's strength, it kicks in sometimes. I hit a little harder than I think I will. Oh no, wait, is he big enough to what's going on here? Oh, the fog cloud was just cut off because of the ledge. Wait, I'm still here. I'm still here, buddy. Bucko. Oh, holy shit. Can you... Is this guy like a fucking T-Rex if you're close enough? Can you just like hide in front of him? Hold up, we need to test this. He is, dude. Amazing. Truant just code switched mid-sentence? What does that mean? If you obtain 20 charisma through ASIs, then obtain the actor/performer feats. Despite the description, your charisma will be 21, combined with Hag's here is 22. Interesting. Okay, well. Howdy do, partner. Just right in front of us, huh? Is he... Wait, is he just big enough to the... Oh, maybe he's just big enough. Oh my god, maybe the strategy doesn't work on people who are like large. Big old fellas. I mean, we can cheese him like this. I don't really want to. Maybe if we go far enough away, he'll have to like dash.
Risk being in open view.
It almost seems like he can see in here. Because it says like our hiding checks are failing.
Let's be on my way.
Okay. I was trying to switch to my bow and shoot, but the switch hotkey just like wasn't working. Can you? He has Devil's Sight? I know he has Devil's Sight, but Devil's Sight does not let you see into fog clouds. It's like a mirror match, yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Swift as my
But
feet.
surely he doesn't have enough move speed to be... Oh, I guess searching isn't an action, right? He can just dash and then search. I guess I'll just switch to my bow and then just like shoot him the second combat breaks.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, that time it worked. Yeah, he just didn't dash. Can't really see him though. I guess I just gotta hope that I click the right spot with my bow. Right there. No sneak attack though. Maybe I can just keep walking backwards. There's a throne up here. Can people above you see in the fog? I don't know. Maybe they messed up and coded him as immune to blind, but you can cast Fog Cloud on him, and it 100% blinds him. I just genuinely have no idea what's going on here. I'm worried going here is going to mess up the Fog Cloud even further, but I guess it's already kind of messed up.
With haste.
I'll turn off the light too.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Bravo! That almost stung.
Okay, that time he didn't even bother. Oh, of course we didn't get sneak attack. He was invisible. We got sneak attack with the water bottle when we threw it though. Maybe I just do that. maybe we kill him with water bottles. No, I didn't even hit him that time. Do I just go back? How far are you? This is... I don't want to go here because then the fog cloud's gonna wear out immediately. I'll go to this edge.
They're watching me.
Throw the torch? Yeah, the torch worked that one time on the cloaker. But the cloaker was visible, so... Oh, he's coming. Wait, but we can't see him. Is this gonna reveal him? No, he's just fucking invisible. Game, please, don't let him heal while he's invisible. Where is this bastard? We lost him. And our sea invisibility doesn't seem to be working against him. Where the hell did he go? Yurgir, my buddy. I don't really want to let him get the drop on us. Is he here? Is that a gap? Is he right there? I think he's right here. Yeah. Oh, I guess he's immune to fire, huh?
Moving ahead.
Okay, he didn't heal. Oh. Oh my god, dude. This fucking fight is the worst. Oh, good lord. See, we can use the Hammergrim Mist Amulet to get this done, but then we won't have it for the Myrkul fight, and I really want it for the Myrkul fight. There's a rat in the throne? Oh, there is a rat on the throne. Oh my goodness. You gotta work with me, buddy. Turn off all the torches. Hide here. Stop going invisible. Thank you. Okay. Potion of Angelic Slumber recharges long rest items when they're equipped. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I guess they need to be equipped though, so that's just something I need to keep in mind. We might, if combat resets again, we might just do that then. But for now, we do have to heal. We should heal a lot. We can get more of these. Weren't you poisoned? We had the poisoned condition on us, which doesn't deal damage by itself. Yeah, I don't like that he can see into our fog clouds. Shoot him! Shoot him! Stop moving! Shoot him! No! I'm gonna lose it! That knocked us prone, asshole! We died. Okay, alright, dude. Alright, and I didn't... Oh god, we gotta do the dialogue again. That's so annoying, man. Okay, we'll use the Hammergrim Mist Amulet, and then hopefully just like a bigger fog cloud can get it done. And then I'm really praying that it does indeed come back. Enemies have been able to see into fog clouds for a while. It's not that he can see into it, it's that he can search in it, which every other enemy in the game can't do. Did I put it away or something? No. Alright. Let's do this. Maybe summon something for him to attack. I might like that idea a little bit better, actually. Because we only need like a few turns to kill him. We can... Yeah, let's just summon a few fellas. And then that way I'm not stressed about losing the Mist Amulet. Alright. You can't actually cast the scroll from there. Let's just get a... I guess, I know the air elemental is immune to poison. That's pretty nice. Hey, Hoswam. Now you have the chance to make him kill himself? I don't really want that to happen, though. I want to beat him in a fight. What about the air elemental? Because it has immunity to poison, resistance to thunder damage, which is a lot of the damage types that he deals.
Keeping my head down.
And then hopefully... Hopefully that alone is good enough. I guess we can summon the little guys too if we really need to. Hey, El Guardia. How's it going? Oh, yes, of course. Can't use that scroll from there either. I don't think this one really matters. Mud methods. Make sure it doesn't follow you as you go stealthing about. No, we're gonna get purposefully spotted here. We don't mind if they follow us. Okay. And then we want to use the Vigilance Elixir. Wait, no, we don't want it. We didn't use the Vigilance Elixir. I guess if I used the Vigilance Elixir there, it would have been, like, at least with the combat resetting, it would have been better. But ideally, combat doesn't reset this time. I'll throw on the Hammergrim Amulet just in case. And then we'll go in, we'll do this dialogue again. Hopefully we can get the exact same results. I might save scum to get the same results. Because I wanna beat his ass.
Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you?
Yurgir boy is working his way up the list of hated enemies? Yeah, seriously.
A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
If I was burrowing, you'd never find me.
In an instant. Prey like you always has a most distinctive scent. It's like
I beg of you, tell me which NPC is the hottest. If going by temperature, I'd guess Karlak are the lava elementals. What about the hell spheres? Like, they're made of, like, hellfire, right? They gotta be pretty toasty.
and sulfur. Raphael. I can smell him all over you.
Okay, I'm gonna skip through this dialogue. You know Raphael?
Perfume trickster
No trap is inescapable. Perhaps we can help each other.
fulfill the contract. Die trying or forfeit my friend.
Okay, I'll quick save here to get the insight check.
If I leave this place now,
Show me this contract.
Well, the final lyric.
Made the insight check.
that's it. Last I
Why did he want you to kill the Dark Justiciars? Do another quick save before we do this. The lyrics are a trick. Okay, easy.
the Myrkul, I still
Followers are dead. The Displacer Beast can hear you. Killer. Yeah, we'll save here, and then I want the same results, dude. I wanna see if this is gonna work how I want it to. Richard cameo in the Rogue Run? No, we're not summoning a Flaming Sphere.
the Americans. They barely have a thought to share among themselves.
If we're talking hot, what about those magma methods? I mean, like, the Hell Spheres, like, still gotta be the hottest, right? He's not very charismatic, is he? You take that back. You take that back. How dare you? We have a pretty good bonus to our charisma.
The Americans
Not so much our persuasion, but
thought to share among themselves. But they do have ears.
okay, there you go.
Kills.
Okay, now I'm gonna save here to make sure we don't kill Yurgir. Okay, phenomenal.
Maybe that's true.
Oh, we rolled the lowest possible result for our initiative. Our air elemental beat us. How? Okay, well, he didn't crit hit us on the first turn, which is pretty nice. Alrighty. You know what? Let's have the mud methods fly up first. And then we'll do a little bit of a mud breath. Wait, are you serious? That doesn't reveal him? He's in it. I guess it only reveals him if he fails the save. Okay. That's fine. To make sure he does get revealed, I'll do a wee little crackling or primordial gales. There you go. Elemental warp you somewhere relatively out of the way. And I guess we don't really want any of these two guys too close together. But he has his crossbow out, which means no attacks of opportunity, right? Theoretically? Yeah. So we can just go up here and then claw him. That's fine. And then we'll have you go this way. And then good old Bobby Banks is out for business, out for blood. Yeah, we'll just have you go up here. Shoot him. That's a lot of damage.
This calls for careful footwork.
There goes that guy. He's invisible. And see, invisibility doesn't really like working. Hey, Simon the Superman. How's it going? Hey, Sareem. Oh, wait. No, you've been here for a while. Oops, that's the wrong person. Okay, we'll just keep going up, I guess.
One day I'll catch a break.
See, invisibility still not working? That's okay. What music is this? This is the Cult of the Lamb OST. We'll go here. Do that to make sure he gets revealed.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Have Bobby Banks shoot his ass. Deal some good damage. Do the old disengage hide shenanigans. Yeah, he can see in here for some reason, because the fact that we succeed the hiding check means that he can see in here. Why can he see in here? The vision cone doesn't say he can see in here. Why? Given that song I suggested to listen? I'm sorry, I did not. I did not. I apologize. I'll try and remember to get around to it. But I'm gonna be real with you. My memory is just plain awful. Yeah, we'll have this person fly out of the way. He's built different. Yeah, he is. Okay, our air elemental has resistance to thunder damage. That's why we brought him out. Yurgir has devil sight, so I think he can see through fog. You think wrong, my friend. I could prove it to you real quick. We could blind him with it. But you can also just go back and watch my old stuff too. Devil sight can see fog and darkness. It can't, guys. It can't. Okay, you know what? I am gonna prove it to you guys. I'm just gonna quick save and reload. I know saving in combat is illegal, but this is because I would never actually do this.
Hope this ends well.
Okay, where are you going, buddy? What the hell? Look at that! He's blinded by fog. Crazy. Who would have thought? I know he has Devil Sight, guys. Devil Sight does not let you see through fog. Is Bobby Banks late to dinner? No, we still haven't rested in Act 2. Odd? It's not odd. Devil Sight nowhere ever says that you can see through fog. You can see normally in darkness. Fog is in darkness. Okay. For whatever reason, it's just the Cloak of Cunning Broom that doesn't seem to be... I think it's just, like, not big enough or something. But I don't know why that matters, because, like, we saw earlier it was blocking his field of view. So I'm just not very sure. Welcome to Mythbusters, yeah. Reload in a fight. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Oh, he's right on our ass. Howdy do, partner. I'm gonna shank your ass. Boop.
Suppose Raphael will be pleased.
A Hellfire hand crossbow. Don't mind if I do. We'll probably be dual wielding that with the Nair Mister later. Theory crafting. What would Bobby Banks's what would be Bobby Banks's dinner? The dinner that he's rushing to get home for? Oh man, I like to imagine it's like a good like roast of some sort with some mashed potatoes. It probably is just too small, but I don't know. Cave game? Cave game indeed. I don't really want these guys tailing us around, but they're probably gonna die pretty fast, so it's not the biggest deal. Oh, I should go pick up the Umbral Gem. What I came here for. A big baked ziti. That would be nice. Roast potatoes? Yeah, roast potatoes. Hell yeah. Rob Banks is such a Silicon Valley billionaire name. I don't know, man. I don't think I would. I have a hard time imagining a millionaire with, well, a legal millionaire with the name Rob Banks. No talking to the throne? No, I don't really care to talk to the throne. I've done it before. What's down here? Have I gone down there like ever? Hold up a second, fellas. Hold up a second. Cat cam? I'm sorry, Mr. Cat. Once again, my cat is asleep in the other room. Oh, it's the broken mirror of Lost Room. I see. I think I've been here like once before. I'm gonna get a refresher. We can't make the jump. Oh no. It's been a minute, so I'm curious.
Open up.
Wait, what? You can go there? Yeah. Who would have thought? Yeah, I think I came here on like my very first playthrough, and then I just never came back here again. I wonder what the silver key opens. Oh, it's probably in the key. No hints, huh? Interesting. Yeah, there's not a lot going on in here, huh? I've never been here 400 hours. Yeah, I mean, I've got almost 600, and I've only been here once, and I forgot this place existed. This is an arena in Trials of Tav, though, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's what the silver key opens. Go figure.
Chamber of Command.
It's the Chamber of Command. Is that for the DC 30 vault? That's what I was hoping for. But alas. Okay. So, we've got all of the Umbral Gems that we need. We're halfway through level 7. Which means we're very likely to be able to get that from just killing off Moonrise, folks. Which, you know what? Let's go assassinate them, man. I said I would give it a whirl. Let's go give it a whirl. Before that, though, I'm going to see if we can stock up on some more healing potions, because I didn't realize how low we were.
If you're all right,
Laura and Fish and Moonrise? Yeah, I mean, we'll do Moonrise first to see if it gets us there anyways. And then if we still need a little more oomph, we will probably do the Flora and Fauna. It amazes me how Tali still isn't selling potions as good as a Jacques Nirgira was when we were like level 4. I doubt the arrows of Ilmater are gonna be useful, but we'll pick them up just in case. Arrows of Acid I can definitely see being useful. Just stocking up for stuff to kill good old Myrkul. The murky man himself. Good enough. Maybe some acid vials. Just in case. We'll just grab a few. Any elixirs that I care about? Doesn't look like it. Did you buy potions from the nurse in the House of Healing? Not yet, actually. That's a good reminder. I'll swing by there. Magic weapon scroll is really good. Isn't that only... Well, it's concentration, though. I think I'd rather concentrate on Wall of Fire, if I'm being real with you.
Take care now.
Thank you, Quartermaster Tally. Alright, let's swing by the House of Healing. And then we'll swing by the Myconid Colony. And then we'll swing by Moonrise Towers. Ilmater arrows from Myrkul, that Finger of Death. Ilmater arrows don't stop Finger of Death. They do stop the healing that he gains from his Consume the Faithful feature, but only if you go after him. Because the Arrow of Ilmater effect wears off at the end of his turn. So if you go first and then Myrkul goes, Arrows of Ilmater do literally nothing. Which is quite the bummer. Came from Morgana Evelyn's channel. Glad to finally catch a stream. Hey, Astroflux. Glad you could make it.
The doctors found oblivion. Well,
try doing a duo run with the characters Dicky and Shorty. I don't even... Are those existing characters? Or do you just want me to name two characters, Dicky and Shorty?
I will sell you what I can. Once I've stabilized the patient.
Found that out and was so pissed about it. It's really stupid. It's really, really dumb. Especially... especially because Dex characters, who are the ones who are more likely to be using Arrows of Ilmater, are also more likely to be going before Myrkul. So it's quite a bummer.
I see movement.
Ricky and Morty run? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm good.
Hello?
I'm okay.
Can you hear me?
Fog cloud in his face also stops Finger of Death? Exactly, yeah.
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
I could swear the Ilmater arrows lasted 2 rounds instead of 1. I wish, my guy. Okay, what do we got going on? Purple worm toxin. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Let's just... We got money to spare. Let's just do some shopping. There's poison, which is pretty cool. Karabasan's poison, which is particularly good. We'll load up on it a little. Why not?
Now.
All right, let's. I'm gonna save first because I don't think this is gonna mess with any of our buffs, but I'm worried that transitioning axe is going to. And then we'll grab some stuff from Dareth, and then we'll get going. The most reliable way to prevent him from healing is the Goon Hammer, but then you're forced to fight him up close when he can smite you to Kingdom Fuck. Yeah. I mean, there's also Bone Shell, which works the same way as the Doom Hammer. But I think, yeah, I think the Bone Shell is probably the most reliable way to prevent him from healing. But the Doom Hammer is second, I'd say, and then Arrows of Ilmater the worst. The Ilmater arrows work properly for 2 rounds on the Magma Elemental in the Grimforge, at least. Well, they don't for Myrkul, alas. I mean, I'm sure we'll see it when we fight Myrkul. Which will probably be today, depending on how fast we can clean up. Don't mind if I do. Thank you kindly. We'll definitely grab speed potions, too. I wasn't paying attention if Tally had any. Oh no, we're about to be encumbered. What a pain. We'll grab a hyena here. We'll sell her some of the junk we don't need. Don't need cacophony. We're never gonna use the bow of the banshee. Never gonna use cruel sting. I don't know. Maybe we'll use some of the hunter's gear. Never gonna use the shattered flail. Nor the Sword of Screams. probably end up using the Twist of Fortune at some point. Circle of Bones, Circle of Sonic Revenge, Diadem of Arcane Synergy, Blot Helldusk. I kind of like keeping the Haste Helm, Helmet of Arcane Acuity around, Helmet of Smiting, don't need the Potent Robe, Good Riddance. Good enough for now. Actually, give me a Potion of Flying too. I just realized we never got Scratch's summon. I think Myrkul targets the most recent attacking enemy. I mean, we're gonna be the most recent attacking enemy every time anyways. Hey Scratch, you wanna give me your ball? Please? That's a bummer. Just means we're gonna have to yeah, take an extra round to pick up Scratch at some point. I don't think it'll really matter in the end. Got a long rest for him? Yeah, I know. We won't. It'll be fine. Okay. Then let's head to Moonrise Towers. Rookie question, as a non-wizard, how do you get the Shovel Summon spell? Only wizards, draconic sorcerers, and oh god, warlocks can get Shovel as a summon. And the latter two just do it by talking to Shovel. And not changing their name to Fork. If you change their name to Fork, you cannot get them as a permanent summon. Okay. Talk to Roa Moonwillow real quick, and then we'll get to slaughtering folks.
Ever at your service.
Grab some darkness arrows. Grab some potions of greater healing. Ilmater arrow. Fire arrows, why not? Little healing potions too. Any speed potions or anything of the sort? Doesn't look like it. We'll swing by Araj. Sus that Mr. BB keeps talking to Roa. You're not gonna divide Mrs. and Mr. Banks. What if you change her name to my fave Guilty Gear character, Bucket? Can you do that? I mean, either way, if you change Shovel's name, I'm pretty sure you don't get them as a permanent summon. Not the many target arrows. Yeah, I should probably pick those up too, huh?
Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
I'm good, lady. Show me your stock. Okay. I'll grab another viciousness elixir. Why not?
Come back.
Okay, I don't know how much we'll be using the many targets arrows because, well, we're not really going for an archer build, but we'll see. More like arrow of a few targets. God his ass, dude. God his ass.
Ever at your service.
Whoops, meant to buy two. We'll also take 2 acid arrows. I think acid arrows are probably going to be the best ones for Myrkul because it reduces the AC. Okay. Halving elixir is really good though. Advantage on old checks for a day. That's fine. We don't need it. Let another woman near our blood? No, that's for Mrs. Banks only. Okay, we'll start upstairs and then just kind of work our way down. This will be interesting. I'm very frightened of the paladins, but we should be going before everybody. Do we have an elixir active? We do have a bloodlust elixir active. Maybe we should be rocking a viciousness elixir. I would like to deal with this scrying eye somehow. Wait a second. Does the scrying eye not have the... Oh, the all incoming damage is reduced by 8. This probably does this to damage riders individually, right? Which means we somehow... Like, our regular attacks won't do anything to it. Can we take this? Oh, shit. Shut the door, man. I wonder if we can assassinate it, like, right here. This does deal thunder damage, but it deals a max of... Wait, each one deals 2d6 plus 1. So it deals an average of 8, doubled to 16, reduced by 8. Alright. Well, we'll find out if this pisses everybody off. Hopefully it doesn't. That was really easy. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress. All right, time to skulk about. Never wanted the easy path.
I usually keep scrolls of chromatic orb around just for the eyes. Yeah, no, that's very fair. Scrying eye, more like dying eye. Got his ass. Hey, Zarel. Sorry, real quick. Sorry. Ignore us. We're not doing anything. Just gonna... this and what else am I looking for? This, and then we're just gonna sneak here, do a little F5, do a little potion of healing, do a little stabbing, do a little shooting. Do a little bit more stabbing, and some more stabbing, and some clawing. Of course, that guy gets the crit. Come on, man. I want the kill. Me.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with
Okay.
potent magic.
Anything you got on you? Scroll of fear, scroll of shatter. Don't mind if I do.
Light on my feet.
This is the third female that Mr. BB is talking with in a row. Did that look... Is that how you talk to women? I don't think you should be talking to them like that, man. You don't get bored of playing the game? Nah, man, I love this game. Okay, so this might sound a little bit conceited, but this morning actually, I looked up, I Google searched myself. I don't think there's anybody out here. Because I was just kind of curious. I'd never done it since like my channel started taking off. And there were some folks who were just like some Reddit posts with people being like, what Baldur's Gate 3 YouTubers do you watch? And stuff like that. And one person was like, I watch the Truant. His favorite thing to do in the world is to play Baldur's Gate 3 Lone Wolf. And it's just like, maybe it's getting there, man. Okay, so we want to jump these guys, but we probably want to start with the Zealot. Cringe. I don't think I've ever seen somebody say cringe and not think that they were cringe. Okie dokie, let's do that again. So jump their asses.
Can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, that's pretty good. the benefit of always doing Lone Wolf is that every playthrough is completely different in terms of combat. Yeah, exactly. It's very very refreshing. Let him enjoy his break. Nah, dude. Another 2 down for the count. Don't mind if I do, fellas. You did it if people talk on Reddit about you. There wasn't a lot of posts, but there was a few, enough to make me feel pretty good about myself. Killing goons on Labor Day. I'm giving them the much needed break they deserve. I'm from a time where you said cringe when you actually meant the word's meaning, you know? Like feeling secondhand embarrassment and all that. Yeah. I mean, oh, sorry fellas. Sorry. I thought that was an open to business type of situation. I guess we can go through this way. That's probably a little bit better. Cringe has always been used to be a bit bullying, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think from the get-go, cringe has always been like if you like see somebody like having a good time enjoying something and you're like, that's kind of cringe, you should do some self-reflection, man. Okay, I wanna jump one of these guys. This is a restricted area. I want to get the surprise round on these guys. And I think we can do that by dashing up to this guy and shanking him. Yeah. Mr. B's journey is like he's coming back from a deployment and is facing visa issues. I'm imagining it as kind of like a Homer's Odyssey type of situation, you know, where just like shit keeps happening to him. All right. Boop. Okay. That guy is unsurprisable. Oops, that's the wrong button. Don't click on the chandelier. Target is too far, path is interrupted. What if we just teleport here? Zero damage.
Time to push my luck again.
The second hit did 0 damage. No, I think it must have made the save. I should have tried to kill this guy first to lose the aura of protection to make it more likely. This is still fine. I think it just means we need to throw a bomb. Everybody is red now. Why did that happen?
Never a dull moment.
Do not kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part that cringes. Exactly. Wonder if I throw a bomb on this guy if it's gonna hit that guy. I really wish they showed bombs AoEs, you know? That would be nice. I think I'll just make sure it hits this dude. Oh, motherfucker. That blew up at the door. Don't look in here. Nothing's happening in here. Okay. No, the fucking air elemental. Oh, that was tragic. That was so sad. Okay, we gotta kill these guys fast. It's to indicate they will join the fight against you if they see you fighting. Yeah, I don't know why they aggroed onto the air elemental, but maybe because they saw him in a restricted area. These are the only people left on the floor, so it's not that bad. Yeah, okay, hopefully they don't aggro in anybody else. Not very mindful or demure of the elemental, seriously. I guess we'll just try and weaken... Can I get to Rhodesia this turn? Not without dashing. Can I shoot her this turn? Mayhaps. Something weird's going on with the movement here. Okay, I can. I can get a sneak attack on her and then just do fog cloud shenanigans. That's good enough for me. That wasn't a lot of damage. I dare say that was very low damage. Such is life.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
We'll just try and weaken her a little bit more. And... You know what? We'll just send you into the mix to die. That's your punishment. Be like Mud Method, staying in their own lane. Amazing.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I want to do a murder hobo paladin called Aladdin. Aladdin the Paladin. I'm here for Aladdin the Paladin. How long can the status bar get? Oh, it can get very, very long. I've seen folks with like status bars that go out to the middle of the screen. I think this will hit the skeletal. It won't. It won't. Of course, the big old circle of lightning doesn't hit the skeletal involucre. Okay, Mud Method, I call upon ye. Get in there, bucko. Now is your time. Of course, it doesn't get a move this round. Yes. I knew that. I knew that would happen. I can get in there and shank her ass. I don't want to get hit by the AoE though. I'll just shoot her. Okay. Well, that does it too. Okay, we're kind of fine then. My paladin was called Pico, which means pickaxe in Spanish, because pala means shovel. That's pretty funny. I like that. That's a good pun. Uh-oh, how the fuck did this person aggro? What? Oh man, that's gonna get the whole tower on our ass. Wow. Why just that guy? Okay. Well, such is life. Move a little out of that fog cloud's range so we can easily get another fog cloud going. And you already took your turn. Yeah, they're all joining now. That's really cool. I guess you're storming Moonrise now? Yeah, I guess so. Not the miss. Is that point in the heist movie where everything falls apart and it's time for the specialist to improvise? Yeah, seriously. Survival is all that matters. Which is why we're going to shoot this bitch. And shank this bitch. And they're all still aggroed on us. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn the corner in case they I don't know, somehow like gets up here and tries to like guiding bolt us. They don't even like really understand where we are, I don't think. They are all just temp hostile. What if I just like get rid of my summons and then break initiative here. Okay, let's get rid of them. We'll do it in a stylish way. The first playthrough I did was with a halfling called Domino with the lucky feat as a lore bard thief rogue. Good old Domino, yeah. Could have made it a divination wizard for the extra fun. Okay, can I just break initiative by like hiding? Is that gonna do it, or will it not because I'm too far? I mean, we can always just flee, I guess, if it comes down to it. But we'll see. They're doing something. My spore druid was called Zaza Smoker. Okay, yeah, I think that's not gonna work because they're too far. Alright, maybe if we just run far enough, it'll do it. We can always go back to camp, but then we gotta start at the bottom again. Okay, we lost 1, we lost 2. 3. Takes an action to... Okay, good. Problem solved.
Need to find a way forward.
Love when enemies create Guardians of Faith super far away. They were on high alert. That one guy knew something was really wrong, but he did not know what was happening. Okay, so that's everybody on this floor, right? I guess while we're here... Oh wait, Squire's up here.
Just out of view.
One less level 4 slot to deal with. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think we were really going to be dealing with that spell slot anyways. Oh, what the hell's going on here?
Breathe deep.
This isn't what I was looking for. I did an Eldritch Knight with 1 level in Wild Magic Sorcerer like a month ago. Every single Wild Magic Sorcerer that happened in Act 1 killed Gale. Poor Gale. Not the biggest fan of magic now, huh? Enter nostalgia. Alright, sorry dog. It ain't your fault, kiddo. But I gotta do what I must to get home to my kids.
Stripped of flesh, the
Okay, that's not what I was expecting to happen.
spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge.
We'll give the creature a snarl of our own. Easy peasy. Can't you convince Squire to join you or something? Can you do that?
Display gives it pause. The growl withers to a whimper, and the hound turns away, sheepish.
No, I didn't think so, yeah. Alright. Sorry, kiddo. You gotta go. It was painless. They didn't even realize they died. Okay, now they did. What's in here? Elder Brain Domination. That sounds pretty bad. If you were nice to her here, she won't show up in the final battle. Oh, whoops. Whoops. I didn't know that part. When she said that like 5 seconds faster. You monster. It was painless, okay? I gotta do what it takes to get home to my kids. To be fair, she still won't be there. Yeah. Dad didn't want a dog. I don't think Mrs. Banks would like it if I took home a dead dog, you know? It's a little awkward. I know my time is drawing near. Okay, so we need to bring this up to Ketheric. Like, we needed to get this because, you know, we know how the love of a woman can fix a man. It wasn't painless. She turned to you and whimpered.
From Ketheric's wife.
It was painless.
Sounds like she loved him very much.
Alrighty.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lever, you say? I hardly know her. I can't click on it. Anybody out here? Nah, we're good? We're good. Painless for at least one party, yeah.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Better be cautious. Never wanted the easy one
No way there's a lever there.
for me.
There do be a lever there. I guess we don't really need to clean out all of Moonrise because, like, with that opened up, we can just kind of, like, fly up and walk in here, like, as long as the top floor is clear, but we might as well get these guys too. Yeah, why not? Let's get her done.
Free for the taking.
We always want to go after the paladins first because they are paladins. So we'll go for the paladin first. Not gonna get him on round one. We are gonna get him on round one. I don't know if we'll get this guy though, because of the death ward, but we'll see. Okay. Well, we got that guy. This is the run where you should have been able to ally with Ketheric, or make Ketheric ally with you.
These boots have seen everything.
Holy damage. Yeah, rogues be roguing sometimes. Okay, how are we gonna do this room? They're all kind of looking at each other. This one might be a little bit tougher. Show the logs? I can show the logs for you guys.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Main hand attack was a critical hit, so we got 15 damage from the regular weapon, 11 poison damage from the from Kaga's amulet, 5 fire damage from our gauntlets, 5 fire damage from the Morning Lord's Radiance, sneak attack, 14 damage, plus the crit damage, which, oh wait, no, sorry, this is not a sneak attack. This is the short sword of first blood thing, and then this is the sneak attack, and then yeah, and then there's the offhand attack. Lots of damage. Did you do the hyenas yet? The gnolls? Yeah. Okay. Scrying Eye wandering in and out of here is a little annoying. Where does it go? Maybe we should follow it for a moment. See if we can assassinate it. Zarel was nice enough to drop a shadow scroll. I don't know if these two aggro, but if they do, it's gonna be a rough time for them. Don't they, Esta? There you go. They do? Oh, well that really sucks. Okay, that guy aggroes. That was some ass damage. Do I have a chromatic orb or something? Oh, yeah, I can't do that because I use my action. No, we'll just stab it a whole bunch and see if that does something. Nope. Okay, well, now we will chromatic orb. Oh, this select variant bug is getting to me, man. $68 damage. Gee whiz. Why did that deal so much damage? That had to... What? How did that happen? That's crazy, man. Wait, what the hell? 38 damage with 68? Hold up a second. I know it crit, but that's crazy. That's still gotta be crazy, right? Mad damage, dude. That was nuts. Okay.
Have to keep going.
That's almost max damage. Yeah, that's why I was taking a moment to think. I mean, it's not quite, because max damage is what, 40, 48? Okay, now we'll kill this dude. Boop. Okay, there goes that guy. Murder, they killed the guard. Wasn't me. Was not me. We probably want to go for this guy next. There's no way we're one-rounding him. There's a lot of zealots here. If I move into range of these guys, they're also going to be surprised, right? No, they're not. Okay. Well, that definitely changes things. I'm glad I tested that. Okay. We'll just skedaddle behind this curtain. Let them come to us. There's a good guardian of faith, my guy. That's some Evelyn damage there. Yeah, that's some rogue stuff, man. Rogues be rogan. Can I hit you this turn? Not quite. Well, not with a melee attack at least, which means we'll be dealing a little less damage, but that's okay. That's still pretty good. Just you guys wait till we get to Act 3. We're gonna be doing so much damage. Stand and fight. Okay, dude. You don't know who you're talking to. I'm just a little guy. It's not my fault you're too scared to go in a fog cloud. Truant, you planning on getting ballast armor? Yes. Yes, I am. I mean, we won't be like going full evil and like killing civilians. We'll just be killing Valyria to get it. So it won't be like, you know, too wicked. This is why I like rogue so much, just zooming around and sneak attacking bozos from outside their peripheral vision. Yeah, it's pretty fun time. I'm actually really enjoying this run a lot more than I thought I would. This run is probably the biggest disparity in terms of how much I thought I would enjoy something versus how much I'm like actually enjoying it. For as far as all of the class runs go, this might be one of my favorite runs that we've done so far. It's definitely a nice change of pace. Valyria's a cop. Bobby Banks got reasons to sacrifice her, and a pretty shitty cop too. We'll finish this dude off, and then just we can probably just stay here, honestly. But I'll move a little bit further back just to make sure they can't like jump to get to us. Okay, that's really rude, actually. This is gonna make this fight last even longer now. Rogue always felt like it's a better class without companions. I can see that. That's not the button I wanted to press. Solo Rogue is quite fun even without the Goon Cloak. Oh yeah, I can see that for sure. I mean, there's always more than one way to make the cookie crumble, you know, for a build. I probably could have killed this person this turn. Boop. I like how all those guys were still just temp hostile. This guy's carrying around a rotten fish and a rotten banana. Damn, dude. No wonder nobody cares that you died. You're probably stinking up the place. Are you using Shade Cleaner Armor Save Strict? No. Okay. God forbid men have hobbies. I feel like collecting rotten food is not a hobby. We've seen your inventory, Mr. Ant. Well, I travel alone, okay? I'm allowed to have a stinky little inventory. I guess we just kind of like fight this room now, right? Like there's nothing else to it. I don't think I have another wall of fire scroll. I think that's just the one. We'll save that for Myrkul. All right. Well, out we go. Just this room, the ogre room, and outside. Oh yeah, there's the ogre room too. Maybe let's do that first. I do fermentation, and that is a hobby. So yeah, you can have biologically active substances on you. Is it like a stinky hobby? Like, do you carry it around with you? Well, it's like, just like a rotten banana. Be like, oh, sorry, that's my project right now. I'm working on that. Imagine if your IRL friends constantly looked in your pocket / wallet / bags and criticized what you carry around. Yeah, seriously. No, Lamal, yeah. So I'm just saying, it's still a little weird. Fermentation doesn't stink. When it's a rotten banana, I'd have to imagine it does. I'm afraid Mig is going to get aggroed if we move too close, so we'll just stay here. Should be able to kill this dude. And Mig is none the wiser. I keep it in a pantry. It has to say thermally consistent and your pockets are anything but that. Oh, Mig also has the same issue. The little T-Rex blind spot. Look at that. Maybe it's just all large enemies. Mig is not the sharpest, is she? Yeah, I guess not. How about that? Oh, Mig really doesn't mind. A little bit of a stabbing, huh? Mig, you're not allowed to heal in the middle of me stabbing you. Mig? What the fuck, lady? Stop that. Okay. Feel like Mig would do some fermenting? Mig's definitely a fermenter. Yeah. Hey, Mardo. Nardo? Hey, how's it going? How dare you defend yourself? I mean, she wasn't really defending herself. She's just kind of like being immortal. Which is reserved for only us. Alrighty. Let's go kill these people, and then I think that'll get us level 8. Got something to hide? I got nothing to hide, man. I'm just a little guy. 2 big boobas in the way. Can't see toes. Yeah, you're real for that. Okay. Let's finish turning off these candles. Oh, it's still brightly lit here? Oh, wait. Wait, what the hell's happening here? Okay. It's dimly lit. You guys have dark vision? You do have dark vision. Rats. Okay, how are we gonna get a surprise round on these guys? How are we doing this? Maybe I go up to the rafters? Mig is the same VA as Lady Esther, by the way. Interesting. Alright, this is some rogue nonsense right here. Yeah, we'll keep going for the zealots first. He's just chilling in the corner. The eye wants nothing to do with the atrocities it's about to witness. Okay. We only surprised like half of them. Which is interesting. Oh, that pissed off the scrying eye. Alrighty. Those are some alert goblins, yeah. I guess I'll kill the scrying eye this turn. Chromatic orb. Oh, we can't use it from our inventory. Sorry, that's my bad. Was being a silly Billy for a second there. Game, we need to have a conversation. That is so upsetting. I guess that makes up for the other chromatic orb. But I don't know, maybe like a balance would have been nice between the two. One of them didn't need to do 68, one of them should have done more than 7. Congrats on the 0.1k subs since like yesterday, getting up there. Yeah, this last month has been pretty good for subs. I feel like Morgana Evelyn's Duo video coming out was definitely pretty helpful too. Which if you guys haven't seen, you should check out. What item makes the fog clouds? That's the Cloak of Cunning Broom. Okay. Well, now we gotta kill all these guys. Thus, a balance has been achieved. I don't know if I like that balance. Okay, we're gonna be here for a minute, fellas. Especially because, like, none of our damage is doing very good. You can't do 70 damage on one round and 7 on the other. That's not fair. I agree. It's not fair. Calling reinforcements? My guy, there's no point. The reinforcements are here. You're done for. Okie doke. Okay, never mind. There was more reinforcements. I thought they were about to cast that up here. I was gonna be kind of annoyed. I watched Morgana's VOD like 3 times because she kept putting up previews and I kept watching it thinking it was the full thing. Oh, was she like showing it off on her live stream at one point or something? Always thought that the cloak was bad, but now I see the truth. Yeah, the Cloak of Cunning Broom is busted. Deadass one of the best cloaks in the whole game. Albeit it needs like a little bit more than a lot of other things to like actually make it work. But even when you're not playing a rogue, it can still be like, well, maybe it can't be okay. I don't know. Even when you're not playing a thief, it can be okay. I think if you can bonus action, do either a disengage or a hide, it's alright. You don't really need the double bonus action. It can still just be like a get out of jail free card if you're like in a tight spot or need a turn to yourself. You don't need to do it every turn for it to be good. I'm just gonna start thinning down the action economy. I just want to see a little less faces my initiative order. Where do you find it? It's sold by Mattis in Act 2. Bro, blessed the Spirit Guardian. She posts previews for members? Yeah, I'm not a member. I'm a poser. Are they afraid of stairs? No, this is the Cloak of Cunning Broom in action. We are immortal because of the Cloak of Cunning Broom. Who wants to go next? Low health fellas? You're a low health fella. Let's go for the goblins next. They're afraid of fog. Yeah, it's like God, what's that one movie? You know that one movie. Is it literally just called The Mist? They're really frightened of what they may find. Oh, this person's coming up though. I might have gotten too close. I was a little worried the rafters were gonna screw it up because it doesn't create the fog on the side. Yeah, it did screw it up. That's okay. Oh my god, they're so fast. What the fuck? Where are they going? Holy shit. They just left. They're gone. And everybody's chill with me again. What? This is so different from the duo playthrough where they got like perma aggroed whenever I did anything. Okay, can I stealthily throw a bomb at this scrying eye? Surely I don't need to go down to do that. Oh, I broke the ladder. Don't scream for help. You didn't see me do that. I'm out of your vision cone. Who the hell is this guy? What are you doing up here? How did you get up here? How am I gonna get down?
Don't draw any attention.
All right. We'll just shoot this guy. And
Better be cautious.
re-stealth. And we'll shoot. I guess we'll shoot the remaining goblin. You have Featherfall. I mean, yeah, I'm not really worried about getting down because we take half falling damage, if you guys would remember, which is a busted ability.
You've made a grave mistake.
Seems you've been cornered by a comrade of the guard you killed.
A comrade? Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It was somebody else. Is this the new Hitman game? Oh no, we triggered 2 of them. And here I thought Rogue was an underpowered class. Yeah, it's doing like way better than I was expecting. Half falling damage? I know. Pretty busted stuff. Stand down or face the consequences. They're still temp hostile. What do I have to do to actually make these guys mad at me? Imagine if real police were as nice as these cultists. Not the guardians again? Yeah. Almost. We're getting them. I was so devastated when I heard consoles weren't getting patch 7 on the same time as PC. I'm really glad PC players are finally getting them on support. They already have? Hell yeah. Let's go, PC players. PC superiority. Pure Rogue is really strong. It's just the Gloomstalker multiclass is stronger. Yeah, it really is. These cultists are not as evil as real police, though. Yeah, I guess so. A lot more forgiving. Help, one of the guards is dead. Nah, man. Still temp hostile, by the way. I still hate having a single attack on Rogue. Yeah, it's a little annoying, but if you're dual wielding, it's not so bad. Okay, I have to go, guys. Surgery exam in a few hours. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Thank you for being here. What would you have done for Barbarian? I'm going to be doing a Tiger Barbarian based around healing with the Shattered Flail. Rob is that likable. Yeah, he's just a little guy. Murder, they killed a guard. Yeah, somebody killed a lot of the guards here. How'd that happen? Do the pilgrims join the fight? I don't think they do, right? Like, we don't really need to worry about any of these guys over here. I guess Lantarv joins the fight. But I kind of do want to, like, do the raid and just see literally just Lantarv here. I think that would be really funny. So I might leave him alive. And we'll, they give XP. Oh yeah, what's our XP at? 93? Okay, we'll kill the pilgrims. We'll leave Lantarv alive. I would have thought you would do the reverberation tiger barb tech. I don't like to like overlap mechanics too much between builds for the monoclass ones, and I kind of want to do a reverberation build for my cleric. They give 1 XP. That's not great. What was the what was the inspiration I just got? Was it murder an innocent civilian? That guy is not an innocent civilian, dude. They're fucking cultists, man. Okay. Well, 1 XP is not really as much as I was hoping for, so I think I'm just gonna see if I can skedaddle a little bit. They are brainwashed. They're still responsible for their own actions, man.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can you guys unaggro from me, please? I'm so far away. What do you mean? 1 XP is game changing? I'm probably just gonna like go down to the docks and kill the guards down there. If I can get these guys off my butt. Not enough resources. Okay, there goes Lantarv. The other pilgrims are still pretty mad at me. Oh my god, they're coming. Okay, you know what? We'll just kill these guys then, huh? How about that? Are we talking about cultists or cops? Hard to tell. What's the difference? Am I right, fellas? Oop. And I don't think I can hit either of these guys. Come get me. You guys just gonna throw rocks? Ow. 3 more XP. Hell yeah. Yeah, you get it, man. Let's go. Okay, let's kill like 1 more guy down here, and then we'll be good. Briefly popping in to say hi. Hey, how's it going, Apricot? Oh, these guys are aggroed. Okay. Kind of hoping you'd aggro onto me. No surprise round for little old Bobby Banks. That's okay. Yeah, we'll just run up and do a little shenaniganry. How 5 temp HP? We got that from the elixir bloodlust. What elixir do I have right now? Viciousness, right. Oop. Thank you for the level up, my friend. Oh, no! Oh, I'm so glad that missed. Soup brain debuff lasting a long time? Was the soup brain debuff? This soundtrack is a bop. Yeah, the Cult of the Lamb OST? Crazy bop. Is the AI totally unable to do anything versus a fog cloud? Yes. Do you need potions and solo runs? Oh yeah, 100%. Potions are so good. I got worn out this week. I went for 2 walks. Hell yeah. I hope they were good walks. I went for a walk last night myself. I went to the university grounds in my city. So beautiful there. Okay. Let's level up. Level 8, baby. 67 HP and a feat. Man, I wish Savage Attacker worked with Sneak Attack. So desperately. So desperately. It's part of what makes doing like melee, or it's like one of the only things that make melee weapons more worthwhile than ranged weapons in this game. And it just doesn't work for sneak attack. So sad about it. You think solo wizard is possible? Probably evocation. I mean, it's probably harder as evocation than some other subclasses. I feel like abjuration is probably the best, but I guess it depends on how you play. 20 dex time? Yeah, it's probably 20 dex time. Interesting, you can still take the lightly armored feat when you already have light armor proficiency. Okay, well, let's take a look real quick. I don't think I really care about defensive duelists. I could use dual wielder, but there's not really any weapons that I want to wield that aren't light anyways. I could take alert. So we always go first, which we're pretty much always going to be going first anyways. I wish there was a light armor master that buffed light armor to the point that it's on par with a medium. That would be cool. That would be cool. Warcaster for the memes, yeah. We could take tough for like the odd occasion when we do get caught out. Lucky, I just don't want to play with lucky, man. I just don't want to deal with the pop-up every time. We could get Ritual Caster. That's not a horrible idea, actually. We could get Ritual Caster and get, like, Long Strider and... Well, we could get Long Strider. Although, I guess on that note, maybe just, like, Magic Initiate would be better. And then we could take Disguise Self as thematic. Yeah, but we don't need Disguise Self for, like, anything left in this game. Disguise or Leap, yeah. I mean, it might just be better to just, like, get Magic Initiate so that I can get cantrips too. Mage Hand could be useful. Magic Initiate is once per long rest, even jump. Yeah, I mean, we'd just be getting Long Strider, which is already... It lasts until long rest anyways. That's all we care about. Yeah, we could take Mage Hand and Minor Illusion as well. Discount Arcane Trickster. Yeah, pretty much. It's really not a bad idea. And then we can like get up to enemies a lot faster. We might even be able to take out Crusher's Ring and rock like the Ebersight Ring. So that we can just like don't have to worry about awkwardly leaving our fog cloud before stabbing somebody. Go Martial Adept for Discount Battlemaster. I kind of like this thing we have going of never resting though. Wouldn't Friends be better than Mage Hand? Probably. I was thinking maybe we might do the Mage Hand cheese against Orin though, because that's kind of funny. All that book reading my son was on about is good for something after all, huh? Who would have thought? +5 dex still seems better. We already have +5 dex from our armor. True Strike for the memes. I'm thinking we're just gonna go Magic Initiate, take Mage Hand and Minor Illusion and Long Strider. ASI isn't very sexy, but it's often the best choice since dex affects so many other things. Yeah, but we're gonna get another feat at level 10 too, and then we'll just bump up our dex to 20 then, and then we'll also have the Ballast Armor, and then we'll be fine. We have boots that give Long Strider in Act 3. That is medium armor. Are you gonna get the Murder Cloak in Act 3 and give up our Cloak of Cunning Broom? No way. Guys, this deck score is not right. We have 20 decks right now. If I were to balance the game out and remove ASI, it's such a boring feat. That's actually really funny because base game 5th edition, I'm pretty sure feats are optional. At least when the 2014 version originally released. There are mage hand gloves and then give up damage. Couldn't you just take ritual caster instead? There's no other rituals I'm really interested in. I think I'm gonna do this. I think this is actually like the best play. Which is kind of funny. Get a familiar. Familiars are kind of ass though. Especially for a rogue. A rogue that's going to spend their life in a fog cloud. I think this is it, fellas. Pet crab, though. Yeah, then we're going to rock this. Minor illusion, mage hand, long strider, baby. What about sharpshooter or melee is just better? No, ranged is better in every single way, especially for a dex character. There's no reason why you should play melee over dex or over range. Other than I just want to mix things up, which is why I'm going mainly a melee focus, which is why I wanted to take Savage Attacker, but alas, it's bugged. It doesn't work with sneak attack. Maybe patch 7 will fix it. Maybe our level 12 feat will be Savage Attacker. All right, here we go. Yippee, long strider. Hell yeah. Now we are speedy. 17 meters of move speed. Melee allows for more attacks on the rogue, but that's not relevant for your build. How? Can't you just dual wield ranged? If that's what you're implying, like you can just dual wield hand crossbows. Okay, I think we take off Crusher's Ring now, actually, because I wasn't really expecting on getting Long Strider so fast with such little legs. I think we will rock. We'll probably just rock the Eversight Ring, so we don't have to worry about awkwardly stepping out of the fog cloud first. A little bit, you know. I guess I always forget that hand crossbows exist. Yeah, there's just really no reason to go melee over ranged. Especially because ranged attacks also get all the cool custom arrows that make you deal way more damage. It's just kind of sad. Lyrian homebrew, once again, making other builds kind of suboptimal. Any hoodles. Let's head to the Gauntlet of Shar. Let's clean. Oh, we leveled up. Let's go on a shopping trip first. I love the fact that you don't have to worry about normal arrows. Yeah, if they made like an actual like ammo system for regular range attacks, that would be so sad.
You're all right by me.
I don't get why people want extra attacks on rogue. You can only sneak attack once a turn anyways. I mean, it's just nice to have like the versatility. Like sometimes enemies live with like a little bit of health left. You don't want to waste like a sneak attack on it, you know? Hey, there's finally big healing potions. Yeah, big healing potions. Slightly less big healing potions. We will grab... I'll grab a scroll of greater invis for like some point in the future, mayhaps. And grab some cool arrows. Any speed potions? Doesn't look like it. Okay, looks good to me. Can you name your cleric Kate What Upton? I just bought those. Didn't drag them into the right spot. Oh well, we're honest today.
Take care now.
Why would I name my cleric after Kate Upton? once I saw you use this pouch trick, I have stopped needing to have charisma characters in my parties. Yeah, it really takes off a lot of the tedium. You know, I think Mattis sells potions too, actually, now that I think about it.
What can I get you?
Sneak attack is always optional in Baldur's Gate 3 or 5e. Yeah, but if you have just one attack a turn anyways, you're using it to finish off like a 4 HP guy, even if you're not using sneak attack on him, you're still wasting your sneak attack because you're not using it all that turn. You do not sell the potions I was looking for, but I'll take an arrow of many targets. Arrow of sparrow slaying. Busted. This is why ranged attacks are better, fellas.
Pleasure. Premium trinkets and
Okay, let's head back to the House of Healing and loot that real quick. Someone on Reddit was complaining about how there aren't as many good... I'll finish reading that in a second. Where's my bow? My bell?
You look like you want to say the magic words. Like they're right on the tip of your
We're living in a magical theater show, puppeteered by a madman. Someone on Reddit was complaining about how there aren't as many good bows as melee weapons. I'm like, are you forgetting the amazing feature all bows have called I get to be 60 feet away from you? Not to mention the Titan string bow. But also there are plenty of good bows in the game. Yeah, not just the Titan string bow. There are a lot of really good ones. I can't remember why, but the other day I googled the Titan string bow, and one of the first results was like a Reddit post being like why is the Titan string bow so ass, or like something like that, which is like
The doctor's teachings.
my guy.
I will be fine. The patients will be fine. Everything fine.
Thank you for the potions, my guy. All right, we'll swing by Dareth, and then we will get this party started. And special arrows, yeah. Why do you have to go through the dialogue every time you use the bell? It should just apply the buff. It should, yeah. The extra attack also allows a second chance to sneak attack if you miss the first attack. Obviously, if you still have advantage on hit an enemy. Yeah, you're right, you're right. The extra attacks are really nice if you miss your first attack. But I mean, imagine missing. This post is sponsored by Halflings with Advantage. I saw that post. Person could not comprehend why it's a busted bow. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Oh well. Yeah. I'll take a Warg Fang. Don't mind if I do. More healing potions. Some more healing potions. We'll probably use the Oil of Combustion. Why not? Bloodlust Elixir. Feeling good, looking good. Put it in this backpack with, backpack in a backpack. Drag it onto the icon, bozo. Pendejo. Probably a bait post? I don't think it was. I think it was just an inexperienced player who just, like, didn't get it. Which is, you know, it happens. I think that there weren't Strength Elixir / Hill Giant Club, Titan String would still be amazing. Yeah, it would still be pretty solid. Like, it's still, like, extra damage. I have a vague notion of Titan String being good, but I never theory crafted a build for it. It's... You don't really need a theory craft to build for it. You just use it and use, like, Hill Giant Elixirs, and then you deal 1,000,000 damage. Okay, will they ever patch that vendor exploit? I hear they patched it in patch 7, which hopefully somebody will find a way to break it again. Because nobody likes to spend 1,000,000 hours just picking up every piece of loot. Okay. I think it should be good. We have 2 Haste-Spore grenades. We have 44 decent-sized healing potions, 12 big ones. We have a Wall of Fire scroll. We have 4 speed potions. We have our Hammergrim Mist Amulet and our Eversight Ring, our Risky Ring. Yeah, we should be more or less prepped. Let me. I'm gonna grab the. I'm gonna lose out on 2 decks for the Myrkul fight in exchange for advantage on all saving throws.
Something good here, I hope.
And I'm probably gonna take off the Risky Ring too. I'll pick that up. I did not mean to equip that. But I do want it in my inventory. We'll equip that before Myrkul. And probably don't need this many healing potions on me. I'll split these. Send these to camp. Well, we're not encumbered. Goodness gracious, this inventory's a mess. Okay, good enough. I really don't like strength elixirs, or rather how omnipresent they are. I get what you mean. They are busted. Okay, off to the Gauntlet of Shar. Can also use the Club of Hill Giant Strength. Yeah, if you don't want to use elixirs, then you can just use the Club of Hill Giant Strength with the Titan String Bow, and you're all set. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's do this. I think we're good. Yeah, feeling pretty good, looking pretty good. Oh, my camera. Which swords are you using? I have the short sword of First Blood and the knife of the Undermountain King. I guess I didn't need to kill all those civilians. I could have just popped that in and leveled up. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie.
Might be useful to navigate this place.
Club is only 3 damage and use like maybe a crit slot dagger if you're using the Titan String Bow. I mean, it's 4 damage. It says your strength to 19, I believe. So it's plus 4. And it's, I'm pretty sure the Titan String Bow is also a damage rider source. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what makes it so busted. So you kind of want at least a little bit of damage coming in from somewhere. Wouldn't the short sword that does a d8 extra psychic when attacking with advantage be better? Yeah, it probably would be at this point. I just haven't really gotten around to picking it up. Maybe I'll grab that real fast. It's the render of mind and body. Hold up, let me just see where it is real quick. Oh, it's sold by Lantarv. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that. That's fine. We won't be using this for much longer anyways. Unless he drops it, in which case we'll pick it up. But it's his secret stock, and I don't think we ever did the dialogue with him, so I don't know if it's actually going to drop for him. We did get the option to get his secret stock. I just never spoke to him about it. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, let's do this.
Party is gathered. You are
What item? The Renderer of Mind and Body. It's just a short sword that deals an extra d8 psychic when you're attacking with advantage, which we're always doing. So it's better than the short sword of First Blood, but it's not to like an extreme degree, because our short sword also does a d8 extra damage, but only to enemies with full health. It's kind of just like, okay, I don't really care about it like that much. Alrighty. Land Tarv used to be an adventurer like you, then he took a radiant retort in the knee. Happens to the best of us, man.
It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Oh no. Not again. Svartalbees? What? What the hell? Alright, thanks. Svartalbees Wound Seeker. Hold up, let me see what this does. Volo, my man. Yeah, thanks, Volo. Oh, I don't think this is particularly good, honestly. It's also a great sword. Not a short sword. It seems like okay, but really good great sword? I mean, it's a D4 extra to your attack rolls on damaged enemies, like, I mean, it's okay. Is it really good? If you guys say so. You can get it in Act 1 really early. Yeah, but I mean, you can also get the Shield of Faith greatsword pretty early. That one's pretty good. You carried my barbarian solo run. Yeah, I mean, if it works for you guys, I haven't tried it, so I don't know for sure, but if it worked for you guys, I'll take your word for it. Svartalbees Mid-Seeker, so true. Anything to reduce the penalty of Great Weapon Master? I guess, yeah. If you're using Great Weapon Master. Okay, drop a little quick save there. Say hi to Aelin.
I'm ready to fly this place. Are you?
I feel like she always gives a different little intro thing every time we come here. In the Druid run, she said, oh god, what did she say? I have all the time in the world, how about you? Why does she say that, man? Alright. Figured from her bonds. Damon be like mid-weapon master? Damon would be right. Worst sharpshooter. Maybe because Woodrow was kind of evil?
Our Lady of Silver.
I don't know, man. I think the game just like bugs the hell out when you don't bring Shadowheart here, or if you like don't have never talking to Shadowheart. I don't know. All done with D&D for tonight. Weighted blanket and stream time, baby. Hell yeah. I really want to get a weighted blanket. I think that would solve a lot of problems I have in my life. More like dull shooter. Nah, sharpshooter is definitely better than Great Weapon Master. Not to be like too biased towards ranged weapons, but they get the archery fighting style like archers do, which just makes your odds of hitting better. Truant, how many hands are on your keyboard right now? Hand check. Literally 0. I have 0 hands on my keyboard and on my mouse. Usually during cutscenes, I just kind of like, I don't know, scratch my ear or something.
Are you ready?
Hey yo. What do you think? I'm like two-fisting my dick, dude? What do you mean, hey yo? All right, ready for what? Get out of this place? Absolutely.
We'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorm.
Alrighty. Sounds good to me, partner. Wee. During cutscenes, he jorking it. Yeah, I promise you I'm not. Two-handed ear scratch? Well, I don't know. I just kind of like... Okay, right now, you guys want to know what I'm doing with my hands? I have one hand resting on my ankle, because like my leg is like raised up on my other leg. It's like the half cross. And then my other hand is on my knee of the same leg. I'm just resting my hands on my legs. No thorn blades? Aren't they scimitars? I'm pretty sure the thorn blades are scimitars. Matt sitting like XQC. This is a normal position to sit. No cat scratching on cutscenes? My cat is, alas, asleep in the other room. Do you have pantalones on? I do have pantalones on. Thornblades are kind of mid. I really like the Thornblades, actually. It sucks that they're poison damage. It definitely does make them a little bit mid. But I think they're pretty solid. Send that to camp. I guess we'll send the... They just really sent us garbage during that whole sequence. Oh, god damn it. The shadow curse again, man.
Ding dang dong. Anything you want to say?
Okay. I like dual wielding the Thornblade since Damon restocks them. Yeah, I wish I knew that he restocked them during my Bard run, because that would have been pretty fun to dual wield them. Selune is the goddess of garbage, yeah. Okay, let's do the raid. What's your main weapon right now? It's the short sword of First Blood. My goodness, I didn't even realize there was this many people left.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
You should take a look. Oh. The old save in the cutscene combo. Isabel, garbage. Aelin, garbage. Yurgir, garbage. Shadowheart's parents, garbage. Shadowheart, garbage. Damn. You might be onto something, Damon. Recast Longstrider, by the way? Why would it wear off? Does it wear off when I do an act transition?
And if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
Shar worshipper spotted.
For the first time since he returned from the grave.
This is it.
The Cult of the Lamb music is wildly inappropriate during this cutscene? How so? It does? That's a bummer. I guess we'll use like a long rest potion to get it back or something. We move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all exits. It's so bubbly and cute. It's, I guess so, yeah.
Say the word, and we're off.
Alrighty, let's do this. Shar is just a self-made woman who gets tired of her sister's narcissism. Yeah, she's a girl boss. How could you blame her for being a girl boss?
The time has come. Ketheric will taste
Shar and Selune just kind of spawned in. I mean, it happens to the best of us. I still got Longstrider on. Don't lie to me. Oh, we got it back though. That's kind of funny. Or wait, did we ever use it? It's a ritual. I don't know, man. People just making me worry for no reason. Alrighty, let's get her done. Who's left? We have Zealot Arden and Land Harv. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. Just leaning against the railing. Why do you have Longstrider as a spell? For our level 8 feat, we took a Magic Initiate Wizard to get Minor Illusion, Mage Hand, and Longstrider. Alrighty.
My hand slipped.
Do you have Dark Vision? You do. I want to sneak attack your ass. Your ass is grass, kiddo. Okay. No surprise round for me. Oh, there's a guy up there, too. What you doing up there, silly Billy?
Breathe deep and move.
Immune to blinded. You love to see it. Does something change story-wise if you don't pick up the parasites? Not really. The scene where you talk to the Emperor in the astral plane, where he like gives you the astral tadpole at the start of Act 3, where you have to like make a check to resist it. You don't have to make that check if you never use any or if you never get any tadpole powers. So that changes, and that's, you know, story-based. But other than that, not really. Alright, Lantarv, give me your render of mind and body. That was less damage than I had hoped for.
Better be cautious.
I get the feeling the stairs are gonna mess up our little tactic. I'm curious, why do you use disengage when there's no possibility of taking opportunity attacks? You can never be too safe in this day and age. It's always best to disengage from frightening situations. Rare Jaheira lives playthrough? I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see. Not off to a great start for these guys.
Made a grave mistake.
We succeeded our hiding check. But to answer your question honestly, it's to get the Cloak of Cunning Broom triggering, which creates a small fog cloud around us that we can hide in. I think Jaheira is gonna live. I mean, she was pretty smart to use her allies to like hide behind them. I'm not familiar with that one. It's an absolutely goated cloak.
Take me on.
Jaheira will die so fast on the roof. Does she come up to the roof with you? Let's just kill these guys.
Path lies
Can I reach you? Gonna be close. No. Off by a smidge. What's a boy to do?
softer than a whisper.
Did you free the prisoners in the cells? Yes, sir. Gotta go. Good luck with killing God. Thank you, dragon friends. Jaheira doing 2 rounds of nothing into dying combo. I wouldn't put it past her.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's see if we can get this guy in range. Yes, sir. Boop. Alright, good job, team.
Have to keep going.
I'm amazed. The Harpers did so good. You guys really killed them all. Good job, team. Good job. Couldn't have done it without you. Hey, Tali, you got new loot?
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Can you... She didn't give us the line, man. I don't feel ready anymore. She did not get new loot. That's kind of lame. Jaheira's patented Ice Storm, Wild Shape Panther, slip on her own ice. It's a good combo, man. Don't knock it. Howdy do, howdy
As long
do.
as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now.
Alright, thanks for the help.
Audience with Ketheric
I don't think she's gonna come to the
Florence.
roof with us. If I say this, is she gonna join our party? I don't want her joining our... I don't want to control her.
Aye.
I'm gonna save beforehand in case we need to go back. Then consider yourself. Wait, she is? Yes. I'll just test it
Fair
myself.
enough. The time has come.
She controls herself.
Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Okay. Nah, she's like Scratch.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be
It looks like I control her.
Let's move.
Let me guess, you need something.
You already cheated once. The stream was one more. I mean, it's not against the rules to have her as like here. It's if it's her own separate portrait, it's against the rules.
At your command.
You know what? Fuck it, dude. Let's get her ass killed. Why not?
Carry me.
Enemy of justice. That's not good. Guy sleeping out there? Oh, it's a little cat. Little kitty cat. Can't avoid a canon event. Yeah, it has to happen. Keep her alive, please. I mean, if she wants to fight, she wants to fight. What would Mrs. Banks think? I mean, Mrs. Banks always tells me, you can't make a woman do anything. It's her own volition. Who am I to stop it? Alrighty. Let's get rolling. What elixir do I have? Viciousness? Good enough. Maybe have her turn into a cat before the battle? I kind of want her
On my mind and
dropping like an ice storm on the necromites though. Want to have her pew. Did Banks marry a pick-me girl?
what now?
Banks married a strong, independent woman who don't need no man. But Mr. Banks was too much of a catch to give up on. There's too much Mrs. Banks slander in chat. There really is, yeah. There really is. Alrighty. We should be good to go. Do I need to like pre-buff anything? Not that I can think of. Yeah, let's just go out there and kill some folks. Why is the whole chandelier on fire? Is that not how you light your chandeliers?
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Wasn't me. Don't look at me. Okay, we need to hit the persuasion. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketheric. Stop, and you may redeem yourself yet. Come on, what would your wife be thinking, man? Look at yourself. Look what you become.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late.
Already going for Ketheric? Yeah, I mean,
Done.
we've been pretty strong. This run's obviously a lot faster than the Druid run. We have like 1/16 of the characters to control.
Unlike Isabel, he could not.
This music is making Ketheric a lot less intimidating. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb music is pretty dang chill. You're wrong, Ketheric. It isn't too late for you. I know what it's like to care about your family. To do whatever you have to. But more than anything, they want to see you become a good man.
I haven't forgotten her embrace. Melodious.
Would Mr. Banks become a chosen of Myrkul to resurrect his daughters? Oh, probably, yeah.
Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back,
Hey, Andre, how's it going?
it cost me everything.
Ketheric's not that intimidating. He looks like the guy standing outside the gas station talking to himself.
Pieces in their belts.
I think it's less what he looks like and more like the gravitas of his character that makes him intimidating.
You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me
Can the
first.
title of the Act 2 video be Becoming the Shadowlands' Better Father Figure on Tactician? It's a little wordy, but we'll see. I can help you, Ketheric, if you let me. I love the idea that Bobby's somehow the more reasonable one of the two. I feel like Bobby's always been a reasonable character. You have to do Wild Magic Sork or Barb. It's super fun. I'm gonna do it for Sorcerer. Wait, he's surrendered already.
Ketheric Thorm would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden.
Call it becoming Act 2 as a Lone Wolf Rogue.
Power like mine.
I'm just turning into Act 2. The title should be optimized for income generation. If I was optimizing the title for income generation, I just wouldn't mention the acts at all in the video. Because if you're making a series for YouTube, if you put like part 2 or part 3 in the series, people are just gonna be like, oh, I see that in the recommended feed. They're just gonna be like, oh, I haven't seen part 1 yet, I'm not gonna click on that. But if you put like, you just ignore the act or the part or whatever and just put something else in it, then people are gonna see that and be like, oh, I'd be down to watch some rogue gameplay in Baldur's Gate 3 too. Lone Wolf Rogue, that sounds cool. They'll click on it and then they'll watch a few seconds, be like, wait a second, this is Act 2, and then they'll click on the Act 1 video, and then you get 2 bits of advertisement instead of 0. But I like having things obvious and organized, and I don't care if the algorithm doesn't reward it. Do it, give in to the algorithm. Thankfully, my YouTube channel is doing okay enough where I don't need to like optimize it like crazy, but min-maxing the algorithm, yeah. Just put it only in the thumbnail. I mean, I could do that. That's a compromise. Maybe I'll do that someday, but for now, I think I'm okay. Do I have movement speed to stab you and run back? I don't know, actually. Maybe. We'll see. Stab her ass. I might be getting fireballed here, but that's like, I think that's something I'm pretty okay with, actually. Alright, let's ice storm these bozos. Wow, that was pretty miserable damage, huh? Barely broke this guy's temp HP. Well, happens to the best of us.
I go hunting.
Howdy, Truant. How's stream been so far? It's been pretty dandy. Thank you for asking. Little incubate death. That's no big deal. Okay. Well, she didn't fireball us. Incubate death outside of initiative. No big deal. I appreciate you keeping things organized. Definitely makes the life easier for me when rewatching old runs. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. I'm glad it's good at the very least. I think they have cold resistance. Oh, you're probably right. They do have bludgeoning vulnerability though. Oh, well, there goes Jaheira. Check the analytics for the trending Baldur's Gate 3 and D&D keywords, then shove them all in the title. I do have access to those analytics. Right, stab her ass again. And we'll go over here this turn. Away from the railing. I don't want any terrain messing with the fog cloud. You know, maybe we can get her in a wee ice storm. Yeah, look at that. That seems pretty good. She saved it though. Barely lived. Ketheric had a little oopsie whoopsie. This fight broke so hard for Apricot and I last time. Yeah, I was seeing you guys' messages. It sounded pretty miserable. When you do lone wolf runs, do you kill off companions or just leave them in camp forever? I don't even recruit them, man. I don't even talk to them. Analytics flex much. It's really not like that interesting to see the like I could show you guys at some point, but it's exactly what you would expect it to be. It's basically the same as just like searching up the top results. All right, stab that loser. And I don't really want to slip on the ice, so I might wait for that to fade and just get in like shooting position in the meantime. Damn, she lived around 3. Yeah, she's not doing bad for herself. Maybe she can keep it up. Should I have bonus action stabbed first? Does she have a bonus action she can do as a panther? Doesn't look like it. Oh well, minor misplay. That's fine. I don't really care. Oop, there she goes. After my honor mode run, I might do a duo run. Yeah, I like playing with I mean, just one character. With 2 characters is pretty fun too. Okay. Actually, you got shield bash. I don't really want to be stabbing you. I'll be shooting your sorty ass if you don't mind. And then, yeah, we'll just keep it up. Bite this loser. That's not a lot of damage. How does she not have more than 1 attack in Panther mode? I just got frightened. That's actually really bad. I think I was too close because of... He must have been using that on Aelin, and it's just like an AoE, so he got me too. She's not a moon druid. Doesn't every druid get the multi-attack? We got the multi-attack as Woodrow. Do I have a Misty Step? I do not. I can just go invisible. And then I don't have to worry about, you know, maybe dying. We don't even get a sneak attack this turn. Is it even worth shooting Ketheric? Are we even going to do damage to him? Might as well take him down, I guess. How did we do so much damage? It did do sneak attack. But we're frightened. Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Alright, let's do a little sneaky.
I think I could go another round.
Okay, did you hear her? She just said, I think I can go another round. Lady, you're about to die. To necromites. At least she got 1. There goes Aelin. She is technically level 3. That's not good. Have you thought of doing the Jack of all trades achievement as a run? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it after I finish all the other classes. It'll be the capstone to this little series of mine. Sneak attack with ally and melee range. You're right. I've been playing Lone Wolf Rogue for so long, I forgot about that one. Okay. Well, we'll just back up and keep shooting his sorry ass and make sure we're a little further away. So we don't get frightened again.
I don't need any attention right now.
Yeah, Jahira's not making it out of this one. Should she blow herself up? Go down in a blaze of glory? Just for like a little bit more damage on Ketheric? Nah, she should shoot Aelin if anything. Okay, do not move. You are in electrified water. You will die. Stay very still. Okay, she's dead. She got killed, fellas. Why is she still in initiative? Rip Jahira, yeah. She asked to join the fight, man. You're going to be amazed with how easy this game becomes with a full party 4, even slightly optimized. Yeah, it's the full party run is going to be interesting. Okay, where's my shooting angle on this guy? I don't really want to walk into the electrified water. I guess I can just shoot him from here because we have the Eversight ring. And then we can just walk back a little bit more. She did better than the literal daughter of Selune. She did. Yeah, she's not doing bad for herself. Wait a second. Am I seeing this right? This thing is an initiative. Why I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, it just fell out of initiative.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Okay, we're gonna go this way so we don't get an attack of opportunity from this guy. And then we'll hide over here.
Careful footwork.
In my first run, I was truly so bad at the game, even on Explorer, that all my later Tactician runs were so much easier. Yeah, my first run was definitely the hardest run I played, and I was unbalanced. And I was multiclassing, and I was using illithid powers. I was still Lone Wolf, though. Jaheira could still be alive if Mr. Banks hadn't persuaded her. It's a woman's right to choose her own actions, and I would never, as a man, propose I know better than them. Last year for Father's Day, I bought my dad a shirt that has a character sheet labeled Dad. That's really cute.
Enough. My lord beckons me.
Part of me wishes there was a difficulty that required an optimized party of 4, but the rest of me is glad the game is easy enough to do challenge runs. Yeah, I get what you mean. If only she could have survived 2 more turns. Yeah, if only.
Isabel.
Wow, big old tentacle. I like how he's standing in the fog cloud. He's been playing D&D since the 80s. I love buying nerdy stuff for him. That's really cute. You guys ever play together? You can easily mod the game to be hard even with a 4-person party. Yeah, you can. I kind of dislike that being an answer for everybody though. Like I feel like if anybody ever says like, "Oh, I wish this was in the base game." A lot of people are very quick to just say like, "Oh, well, you can mod that in." It's like, yeah, but I kind of want it in the base game, you know? There's a difference. There's a difference. More stability, more polish. All that sort of stuff. Okay, well, they have Armor of Agathis, so we're not gonna bother leaving our fog clouds. My first ever campaign, he DM'd. Now we don't really play, but him and my mom do a campaign together that's been running for over a year. That's really sweet. That's cute.
Best be on my way.
Pass out that little Skeleman. You can just play another game where it's featured. But I want to play this game. It's also like ease of access and availability for people on multiple platforms is important too. Which is part of why I'm so hyped for mod support. I think it's going to do wonders for the longevity of this game. I wish I had friends that have the same interests as me. I get what you mean. A lot of my friends in this city, they're not really into like the same stuff that I am, and it's recently I got one of my friends, or I won't take all the credit for it, but she got really into reading books lately, and that's been pretty cool because I am an avid reader, and it's been really nice to have somebody to bond to about that stuff. That guy's dead. Excuse me? What is happening? Why is this fight so buggy? Okay, I guess that wasn't... I don't know what's happening here. Okay. Well, that guy's dead.
Slow down. That's a friendly looking shadow.
The owner of book club reads books. I know, it's shocking. Absolutely shocking. But it's true.
Don't waste a step.
Okay.
That thing came from below.
Let's see what cool loot she has.
Ketheric.
Nada. There should be a book channel in the Discord. You know, I kind of agree with that. There should be a book channel in the Discord. Could you revivify Jaheira here? I don't think so. Because she's not like a companion. Would have been funny if he just kept coming back. I disagree. Might as well test it. We love a little bit of myth busting. No, didn't think so. Is this bow with Banshee? Nah, this is the Darkfire short bow. Which I guess we don't really need anymore. Let's throw on least expected before I forget. There it is. Do another save up here. Get going.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide.
Seeing Jaheira kind of makes me want to build a druid that dual wields scimitars. I mean, if I remember correctly, in the original Baldur's Gate series, she's a druid fighter. So I think that explains it a little bit more. But you can definitely make a multi-hit druid work with Spore Druid.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Does least expected give a 1d4 to damage or just attack rolls? I don't think it does either. I think you're thinking of the bow of the Banshee. Oh wait, no, sorry. I'm thinking of the bow of the Banshee. This is just a weapon attack rolls. Sorry. Brain getting muddled. Does gear matter at all for a moon druid? A little bit. Not as much as other classes, but there's some gear that does work when wild shape too.
That telepathic storm has become a
It's really hard for me to not get the experience for killing these guys, so I think we're gonna take a minute to slaughter the intellect devourers.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I think they spotted us before we got our wee little surprise round. That's okay.
Way forward.
Hello, little brains, little fellas.
All right. Time to sculpt.
These guys have dark vision.
This calls for careful footwork.
Surprise round? No surprise round.
Swift as my feet can.
Such is life. Ah, lived. Does monk work with druid? Yeah, monk spore druid is a thing. It works pretty good. We're getting another heat wave near me. The next week looks awful. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's a bummer. The heat. Speaking of Thornblades, they feel very thematic for a martial druid. Oh yeah, 100%. I guess we can free Zevlor here. We've yet to actually do that in a playthrough.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And then we gotta... I think I'll probably... Do I want to do the big undead fight? It always takes so long. I guess maybe I can... Oh, maybe I can get the jump on... Oh, this is the big undead fight. I thought this was the other room. I got lost. Okay, well, I guess I'm doing the big undead fight. I thought this was the room with us in it. Okay, well, fuck it. Let's go straight for the Death Shepherd. Can't quite reach it. That's okay. Big undead fight, woohoo. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe it'll be fast once we take out the Death Shepherd. Us was down the other meat hallway. Well, yeah, I know that now. Listen, they're right next door to each other. They're all meat hallways. It gets confusing. I'm about to run a duo campaign with my cousin. What would be the best support styled class and race? Oh, are you talking Baldur's Gate 3? Or are we talking D&D here? I mean, either way, Life Cleric is a pretty fun one. Keep them on their toes, let them shine. You can always bless them and stuff like that. Baldur's Gate 3. Bard is another fun one. You can make them land hits a little bit more often. I can surely get close enough to this guy. Oh, maybe not. Yes, I can. Hopefully the terrain here didn't break the fog cloud. Light Cleric? Yeah, Light Cleric's another good one too. Because you can reduce the odds that enemies hit them once you hit like level 6, I think. Light Cleric is useful as this species, maybe wood half-elf for mobility. I can see that, yeah, being more mobile means you're like there to support them more often. Oh. Oh, man. Because we were in the fog cloud when we started moving, it didn't say the provokes attacks of opportunity thing. Oh, well. That's fine. Half-elf in general is just really strong. It is a pretty good race, yeah. How many classes can Monk work with? He can work with a lot of them. Definitely not all of them. I mean, well, it can work with all of them, but it's like... I'm assuming when you mean work, you mean work well. But yeah, Rogue, Druid, Fighter, those ones for sure. I could see somebody trying to make a... like a cleric monk work, because they both scale off of wisdom. I'll move back a little bit. Uh-oh, we might have done an oopsie. These might be connected. Oh, but they didn't wear off at the end of our turn. Phenomenal. I don't know why sometimes the fog clouds last longer than one turn. I don't understand the way clouds in general work in this game, if I'm being real with you. Rogue too, yeah, works with Rogue. Monk is a very flexible multi-class. Very excited for a dance-focused bard subclass in the new PHP? That sounds like a really fun time. Can I shoot you to kill you? Yes? Okay, cool. Now this fight gets a lot more straightforward. We don't have to worry about the initiative order growing anymore. I'm currently a barbarian and I'm having a blast with it. That's always a fun multi-class, though I've always found more for flavor than anything else. But who doesn't want to be a rock star? Just stepped on a thorn I tracked in from doing yard work and my foot is bleeding everywhere. That sounds miserable, my dude. Okay, let's get a stabbing. Oop. I might do a monk after I do my pure blade lock. Yeah, monk's a really fun class. I really, really like monks. I'm gonna take a shower. Please don't beat Myrkul before I'm back. Oh, I'll try. I mean, I'll try to beat Myrkul before you get back, but I don't think I will. Bard in this game is probably the strongest all around, both solo and as a multi-class. That's an interesting thought experiment. What's the best class, both solo and multi-class? I don't know, Monk's really good as both solo and multi-class. Frowny face? I mean, listen, man, we're gonna be in this fight alone for a little while. I gotta try and rush things along. You should try a 12 monk 0 rogue or a 12 rogue 0 monk. Crazy multi-class. I would say the best is fighter for action cert. Yeah, fighters definitely got a chance for the crown. This fight will take until 8 p.m. Yeah, we're gonna be here a minute. I can try and speed things up if we switch to hit and run strategies. I don't want to get paralyzed by the winged horrors though, because they can fly and catch up to us pretty easily. There's the greater zombies we gotta deal with too. These tanky little assholes. I'm trying to do a solo tactician run. What class? I think starting with fighter is a great place to start with solo tactician. They're flexible, they really cover their bases, you don't really need to rely on any like obscure game mechanics to make them work well. They're great to learn how to play, they're self-sufficient. You don't need to spam long rests or anything. It's getting late for me, please beat Lord of Boner before Rune is back. I'll try, but I'm going as fast as I can, okay? In the most respectful way, your streams help me fall asleep, so thank you and good night. Sleep well, Julian. I'm really glad to hear that. I really like being a sleep aid, genuinely. I just beat Honor Mode solo and did Gloom Assassin Fighter, so that worked really well for me. Yeah, I mean, there's always the Gloomstalker Assassin if you wanna win. But assuming you're just looking for like a monoclass thing or something of the sort, I think Fighter's a great place to start. Truant should do boyfriend ASMR. What do I do for boyfriend ASMR? Oh, you were so brave today, darling. You're so pretty and... that dress looks really nice on you. Give us kisses? Mwah. Oh no, please don't. Closer to the microphone. Morgana did girlfriend ASMR, did she? You mean it? Yeah. You looked phenomenal in that dress. What did I just walk in on? We're trying to make the necrotic laboratory fight a little more interesting. Get the blood pumping, if you know what I mean. Evening, peeps. How's it going, Green? Howdy you do, feller? Morgana did girlfriend ASMR, but her computer is catching on fire. That's not good. I guess the computer did not like that. Excuse me. Why did you take no damage? Grrr, you make me shake my fist. Please end this suffering. You don't like the truant boyfriend ASMR? But baby, please. Come on, don't be like that, baby. Was that good? Was that good for you guys? Can you do boyfriend falling down the stairs ASMR? Just insert like the Lego Yoda death noise. Unsubscribing. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Truant being a sleep paralysis demon. Oh man, I gotta work on my boyfriend ASMR. I feel like this is the opposite of what ASMR is supposed to do. At least it made this boring fight a tiny bit more interesting. Yeah, God, why did they make this fight like this? Why did they put in so many greater zombies and then also a death shepherd? This fight sucks so bad, yeah. No offense to you, but I'm glad I started working out so my audio is on shitty speakers so I couldn't hear this ASMR BS properly. My goodness. No offense to you, followed by saying something that would make a grown man cry. Why did they put this fight in at all? I don't know, something to like substitute the Balthazar fight that's sometimes here? Fights with so many enemies at least go much faster when they aren't taking actions. It does help when enemies are incapable of harming you, yeah. Maybe I should have gone for the weaker ones first, just to thin down initiative. Okay, what is happening here with the vision cone? Hopefully we're good. Angry boyfriend yelling at his dice to roll above 5 ASMR when? Oh, I do that every stream. Every time I watch one of these, this is a new topic I can talk with the friends. Hell yeah. No protection against evil and good from a stroll. They'll miss all their attacks. My brother in Christ, what attacks?
I'll strike you down.
They don't even get to make attacks of opportunity against us. But you're not our boyfriend every stream. Yeah, well, it's a little awkward when, like, some of you guys call me father, and then I'm filling the boyfriend role. It's just a little weird. This is now a no-hit run, yeah. Excuse me? How was that an attack of opportunity? That was so rude. Okay, no-hit run over. Why not both? I don't want to dive into that can of worms. Restart run. Truant being every male figure in our lives. I'm gonna be your grandfather, your daddy, your father, your boyfriend, your uncle. Horrible combo. Step bro? Oh yeah, I can't forget the step bro. That's an important one. Got myself some chicken soup and hot chocolate. Gonna be a cozy night. Oh, I am jealous. Did not mean to try and loot that, man. Not the uncle, too. I'm afraid so. Doing it all. Help me, stepbro. I'm stuck in Myrkul. No. You forgot husband. I did forget husband, huh? I hit uncle before I hit husband. Okay, where's the rest of these fellas at? Over yonder, huh? Bro forgot nephew? Your cousin, too? Listen, guys, there's a lot of familial relations. You really want me to name them all? You want me to start hitting up the, like, first cousin twice removed?
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, rats.
These boots have seen everything. Breathe quiet.
Perfect routing to end up near the room with us. I mean, we're not going to recruit us. I don't even think us is going to be here, because we didn't get them at the beginning of this run. Don't forget the Espanol, Big Papi. Step cousin, what are you doing? Not the step cousin.
Need to find a way forward.
Brother cousin Zaddy Truant. That's yeah, that's some Alabama stuff right there. I would like to stab you. I was really hoping I could walk through here, but I guess not. Oop, that's a dead feller. I always forget if I saved us in the beginning, so it's a nice Act 2 surprise if it's there. I don't really care for us in this playthrough. Any summons really won't last long because we're not there to, like, detract aggro or anything. I'll do the fog cloud over here. Truant, would you please be a third for me and my girlfriend? She already said yes. No, I'm good. I'm okay. That's all right. Thank you for the ask, though. I'm flattered. That's not a question you get asked every day. You don't care about us? Nah, man. I don't care about us at all. Surely we don't die to one-winged horror, right?
Another step forward.
This chat is not okay, yeah. Okay. He's gonna paralyze you? Never, dude. I am going to see if I can get my little baby potions back on my docket here. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I forgot there's like a little capsule there. I was frazzled, man, after all that fighting. Whatever. We got a million more of those. Okay. Time to kill these brains, and then we will save Zevlor.
Took a life, now yours.
Alright, that's fine. Very low initiative. Stab this guy, and we'll just make sure we dash out of their range. I don't think I needed the dash, but whatever. We weren't going to be doing anything else with our bonus action anyways. Is Mizora still here if you never interact with Will? No, Mizora is not here. You never see Mizora at all if you don't interact with Will. Yeah, we'll get the guaranteed kill on you and then stab you a little bit. And keep waddling away. Waddle, waddle. There's a little duck song reference for you guys. Have you 100%ed the game yet? No. I probably never will. I don't really care to. I've never cared about achievements. Ow. We have freed Chop. Till the very next day, waddle waddle. Love me some good duck song. Poor Chop. Yeah, I always feel bad for Chop. He's just a little guy. Okay. What would 100% this game even mean? I'm assuming it would mean like all achievements at the very least, and probably all quests. You can do achievement hunting for his 24-hour streamathon. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, but there is a special stream coming up in the next couple weeks. There's the anniversary stream. My first video came out September 13th, 2023. Almost been a year since then, so probably the Saturday after, or sorry, the Sunday after September 13th. I'm gonna do a little anniversary stream. I don't know if it'll be a full-length stream, but it'll be a little Q&A. I'm gonna be playing Risk of Rain 2, so that I can actually like yap and play at the same time without having to think, you know? Because Risk of Rain 2 is very much so a brain-off kind of game. And yeah, we'll just be hanging out. We'll be yapping. You guys can feel free to ask me whatever questions you want. I mean, I already kind of answer whatever questions as is, but I'm hoping putting Q&A in the title is gonna like encourage it. Yeah, it'll just be a good time, a little celebration. You've had a crazy first year, man. Congrats. It's been insane, man. I can't even comprehend how much my life has changed over the past year. You're doing really good for streaming and videoing for under a year. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's been interesting because it's been like a whole new skill set that I've never really like done anything like this before, nor have I really used any of like none of the knowledge I use for this stuff, for video editing, for streaming, was gained outside of video editing and streaming. Like I learned it as I was going, and it's yeah, it's been interesting. It's been hard, but it's been rewarding. Have you bought the DLC yet? Yes, I do own the Risk of Rain 2 DLC.
Side by side.
I'm gonna stab this guy.
Be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Lots of little fellas here, huh? Free Zevlor? That's what I'm here to do, baby. Oh, rats. That guy lived. Zevlor did nothing wrong, probably. Probably. I might rogue solo like this. Should I do Asterion or what you were doing? Whatever you think would be more fun for you, man. Did you use Longstrider? Yep, we got Longstrider going. All achievements on this game isn't that bad for Baldur's Gate 3. You can get in 3 playthroughs. Yeah, but you have to play with companions too, which, you know, I don't like doing that. Easy 3 crits in a row. You'll love to see it. Zevlor did a few things that's wrong, but who doesn't? Exactly, who doesn't? I should have bonus action stabbed that guy so I could shoot this guy, but what's one more round? Okay. Which one of these is he in? Way over here, huh? Children, look away, look at me. Oh, that's upsetting. Don't like those implications. Let's do this fight. Alright, let's get it done. Still having Morning Lord's Radiance this late into the run is crazy. Yeah, we haven't rested at all in Act 2.
Static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out.
September 13th is a Friday. Yeah, not a usual stream day, which is why I'm just gonna do it on the Sunday after. September 13th.
Yet infected, not
Oh, it's a Friday the 13th. That's spooky.
Desperate to escape.
My windows are being replaced on September 13th. That's ominous, man. Man is determined to get back to dinner.
Tadpole's command to your authority.
Could you imagine what this must look like for the bad guys, though? All of this within one day. We, like, dismantled his whole operation. He didn't even know who we were before today, man. Alright, let's set him free. Oh boy. Little mind flayer action we got going on. Oh, you got a charm. Yeah, I don't care about that. That's fine. I thought that was gonna be a lot worse than it ended up being. I'm gonna be over here. Yeah, you get him. You get him, boy. These guys do really good damage, huh? That's the Bobby Banks difference, yeah. Mr. Banks really wants that dinner. Unfortunately, we get forced into long resting after Act 2 is done, which is baloney, absolute baloney. I want to be able to take Morning Lord's Radiance into Act 3. We should watch spooky movies on Friday the 13th. I'd be down to watch Friday the 13th on Friday the 13th. I think that'd be a fun time. Haha, I can't charm this handsome fellow. I got a wife. No charm in me. The squids are just skipping their turns. They don't know what to do, man. You see a man go into a fog cloud, what are you gonna do? Nothing. You're gonna give up. I like how they're not even trying to attack our allies. What's for dinner? I'm thinking a nice chicken roast and maybe some asparagus and some mashed potatoes. Maybe even got some garlic bread there. The enemies don't do anything even when allies are not in the fog. I honestly don't know why this is happening. I couldn't tell you, but I guess not. You see a man walk in a fog cloud and you just give up on life. Stealth seriously breaks the game. I don't think this would work for like actual companions, but I guess for AI allies it does. That sounds so good for dinner. That's like my dream dinner. If I came home to a dinner like that, or if I knew I was coming home to a dinner like that, I would also be willing to do all of this in a day. Force conduit gear is funny, even in late game with full stacks of conduit. A lot of basic enemies just stop even trying to attack you. Yeah, there's a lot you can do to just break enemies. I've got chickpeas and sausage in my crock pot. That sounds good. That sounds pretty tight, as the kids say. Shank this loser. Hello, shank this loser.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Anytime, bucko.
Owe you an explanation. Much more than that.
Does Mr. Banks seem like the kind of guy to sleep with a glass of warm milk by his nightstand? Only if there's enough warm milk for all of his kids first. They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard...
Where do they live? In Big Outer or Inner? I don't know what that means.
I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the
My
while,
goodness, dude.
tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me.
That's pretty fucked up.
Myself their savior. By the time I regained
I never got the appeal of warm milk. Cold milk is way better. I just don't like milk. I much prefer tea before bed. Yeah, I'm not a big milk guy either. I do like tea, but I don't have a kettle. It's something I need to work on. Oh, they don't live in Baldur's Gate at all. The family, to answer your question. If you wanted power, you never needed a god. Only to live up to your ideal. But that's the greatest thing a man can strive to do.
I fell short of that mark in Avernus. And even so, it was not so bad as this.
Water is the best. I love water, yeah. I'd come back from 3 hours of D&D and you're still streaming. I'm a little trooper, what can I say? Mr. Streamer Man has weak bones. Ah, I see the misinformation of Big Milk has gotten to you. You don't need milk to get good bones. I've never broken a bone. I'm doing aight. Wait, can you get him to join us for the Myrkul fight? I mean, we're not gonna do it. We're gonna send him back to his people. Find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
He says no if you ask him to join you? Ah, bummer. Alrighty. Well, time to do Myrkul. I can't drink soda. I hate the feeling of it. I love me a good little soda. I like a little fuzzy drink. Okay. No scratch this go around, which is, I guess I should have got the summon before I did Morning Lord's Radiance. When I got Morning Lord's Radiance, I was not expecting to make it to the end of Act 2 without resting. In my defense. But let's get all of our gear equipped that we need. Shade Clinger armor. Ooh, we're looking much slicker in this. God damn. I love sour milk, no joke. That's messed up, man. I guess we probably want the Viciousness Elixir still. It's either that or like an Elixir of Heroism, I guess. Item-wise, what else matters? Or sorry, ring-wise, what else matters other than risky ring? Because I think I'd want advantage on saves. Ring of Protection? Yeah, let's go Ring of Protection. What was the armor name? This armor? This is the Shade Clinger armor. The Flawed Helda's gloves aren't really going to be that useful, but I don't think anything else is. Yeah, not really. You don't have the risky ring anymore? Yeah, I just unequipped it. I'm aware. We're gonna be sitting in a fog cloud this whole time. We're gonna be hiding, man. We'll get advantage anyways. The Bane gloves, maybe? I mean, there's a chance that this does damage. Gauntlet-wise, or sorry, boot-wise. Yeah, these are good enough. Weapon-wise, we want our main hand to be the Nair Misser. Offhand to be the Hellfire Hand crossbow. And I want to make sure I have a good grasp on how this is going to work. Yeah, sneak attack deals force damage. Cool. Mistra's Grace is Bis here for sure. I don't know what that means. And then we want the Hammergrim Mist Amulet, which is this one. And best in slot. Oh. Wait, what is Mistra's Grace anyways? Is that an amulet? Is it boots? I don't know, man. Oh, it's Featherfall. You guys are messing with me. Hellrider gauntlets for bless could be nice. Baby, I've already got bless. I have the permanent, or like the until long rest bless that the Dream Visitor gives you when you fight with Wargaz. So we don't need bless. Got Clinging Shadows. We will be obscured. Also, the Hellrider gauntlets don't give bless anyways. You're thinking of the Whispering Promise Ring. Or the Whispered Promise Ring? The Hellrider's gloves give another creature resistance against BPS. Okay. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. We just go down, we get in position against the Mind Flayer. Get a surprise round real quick, kill it. Rescue Dame Aelin. And then slowly whittle down Ketheric. And then the second Myrkul spawns, we hide in a fog cloud for all eternity and pray to God we can outdamage his healing. Pretty much it. Any barrelmancy strats? Barrelmancy is against the rules. Playing through a solo warlock was amazing for how I could just keep drinking reprieve potions and never long rest. Yeah, reprieve potions are pretty good. Okay. Man, I always get nervous before Myrkul. Worst case, you just outlast him until he can't heal. Yeah, but that's probably going to be on attempt 2. Because in that case, we'd likely equip the Periaptive Wound Closure. I love your content. First time in stream. Hey, welcome, Matt. And cool name. As a Matthew, a fellow Matthew. Okay, let's do this. Good luck, Daddy. Thank you, Elisa. He just a pile of bones, though. True, he is just a pile of bones.
The absolute is behind this door.
You know what? There's one more piece of gear that I want to switch to, and I really hope I brought it with me. Hold up. Because I didn't remember it until right this sec. I'm pretty sure I have it on me. It is. Yes. Okay, cool. The Club of Hill Giant Strength. In case we do want to be in melee... Look at our fucking stats right now, dude. Holy. In case we do want to punch him with melee, this makes it so that even our offhand sneak attack does bludgeoning damage. And that's good, because he doesn't resist magical bludgeoning damage. So that's something to keep in mind. And then it also makes our strength saves higher, for the purposes of his Hall of the Damned. Okay. Now let's go. Do you have blindness scrolls? I mean, he's gonna be effectively blinded anyways. Like, he won't be blinded, but he won't be able to see us. I'm back, having finished showering while singing Fellas in Paris. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Would you rather have it in the offhand then? No, you want it in the main hand because your sneak attack damage is always the damage of your main hand weapon. Good night. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good night, Green. Thanks for being here.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general.
Oh, weird. It is a little weird, yeah.
Salute, yeah.
You can sneak attack with the offhand? Yes, you can. But the damage type will still be the same as your main hand.
With failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
So if you have a main hand weapon that does bludgeoning damage, and you sneak attack with your piercing weapon damage in your offhand, the sneak attack damage will be bludgeoning.
True enough, but what of the astral prison?
Coup of the Dead 3 is your favorite? I mean, in this game, Myrkul's like definitely the coolest. By far. But I hate his boss fight. So I'm gonna say Bane.
These distractions.
The distractions have been yours.
This cutscene is always such awkward exposition. Yeah, I guess they had to get it across somehow. Grrr. Me when I'm mad?
You haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Orin in this cutscene is such a vibe. She's hanging out. She's just here for the fun.
His gripped breath sings to my sinews again.
Orin is so hot, OMG. I feel you, brother. I feel ya.
To Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds.
I wish Bane was more present in the game. Really fits with the authority theme. Yeah.
Army and the weapon.
I mean, Ball is only really present if you're playing as the Dirge. But Bane really isn't around much at all, huh? Orin is hot like roadkill on an Arizona interstate. Brutal. Orin is so not hot. We're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. Did I make it in time for the Myrkul fight? You did indeed. Yeah, I don't know how this one's gonna go. I feel like a lot of it depends on initiative order. And how many crits we get. But we'll see, we'll see. What is the strategy for Myrkul? I like just went over it, so you'll see in a moment, Floor.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence.
I wish the NPC only races were also available to players.
There we are.
Yeah, I would have liked to have played as a goblin. I think that one would have been pretty fun.
The absolute.
Which Act 3 bosses are you fighting? For the optional ones, Ethel. And I always like the Khazor fight, so I don't know if I'll like it this time, but I've always done it, so I might do it again. Maybe Saravok? I think Saravok would be a fun one. Probably Saravok too.
It's really time we were going.
Hey, Halianta. Halianta. Sorry, I read your hello at the same time as your name, so I put a little O at the end. Let me play as the Kuatoa. Okay, that one I can kind of understand why they don't let you play as, because they're a lot less, you know, normal than a lot of other races. Answer, reload, answer again, reload, rinse. I might do answer. I don't like answer, but it's like easy, like really easy. Hawianto. I mean, answer's really easy as a rogue specifically, so I don't know, maybe. Okie doke. Whew. Let's get her done. Okay. First things first. Drink a potion of flying. Drink a invis potion. And where you will fly all the way over to the Mind Flayer. And then we will end our turn. So we have our full like action set when we get shanking. Flexing your rogue evasion could make Answer fun to watch. I don't know if even that will get the job done of making Answer fun to watch. That's a tall order. Oh, speaking of... we weren't speaking about it at all, but hello, Theodosia. Hi, it's my baby cat. Put some paralyzing poison on? That's not a bad idea. Oh, hello, Theodosia. You come to watch the Myrkul fight? Little girl. Okay, hold up. Let's turn on the camera. Wow. Little baby girl. Whoa. Do you have something you want to say? No? Not feeling up to it? You know, you guys want to hear something really fucked up? I had a friend over the other day, and we were hanging out. You know what she said to me, dude? She said Theodosia is like regular cat-sized. Could you imagine that? My little baby cat being a big baby cat. It destroyed me. She's still a little girl. She's gonna be little forever. Little forever. How dare, she's a little baby. She's teeny. She's a teeny weeny little baby girl. Oh, how'd you get that little? How'd she do that? She's grown so much, you take that back. Okay, bye. Show tattoo. Got a whole bunch of tattoos. Little Mayan calendar and a whole bunch of flowers and whatnot. Whole bunch of tattoos. I want to get some more. I have some blank spots like on the back of my arm here. And I need to like connect it a little bit better, but yeah. Play guitar? I do play the guitar, yeah. Alrighty. Get a tattoo of Theo. I'm thinking of it. Baldur's Gate tattoo? That would be a fun idea, yeah. Is this the shirtless part? I have a shirt on. Okay, is coating my weapon gonna break stealth though? That's the thing that I'm worried about. You have great fluffy hair. Thank you. It is very fluffy, yes. Take it off. No. I think I might just not use poison because I'm very worried that this is going to undo my stealth. I know using a potion doesn't, but maybe oil or poison is different. You don't have the Thizabald poison? No, I don't. If anything, I'd probably use Karabasan's poison here. It shouldn't break stealth. Alright, we'll test it. We'll test it. Yeah, it's good. Looks like our main hand attack is a little bit better. Actually, we'll give it one more turn so that we start with both of our bonus actions too. I think bonus actions refresh anyways. Actually, I kind of... Maybe since they do... Since I think they do, at least. We'll do an offhand attack to start.
There you are.
It was really not a lot of damage.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
I was thinking of getting a Witcher-related tattoo. That would be really, really cool. What were you thinking of the design?
The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible.
So I want to, like, RP wise, role playing wise, I want to give him the option of being like, think of what your wife would say. But I really don't want Myrkul spawning right now. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it. Now, what is my place, Ketheric?
Place is to die so that I might finally live.
So ideally, we just fail the check. I might save scum to fail the check, guy.
I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. daughter's life.
Can you even with Aelin still trapped? Yeah, he still unalives himself if you convince him to.
For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen.
Critical success incoming? Let's say it ain't so.
Of the absolute.
I was thinking either the wolf necklace or the glyphs. The wolf necklace would be really cool, I think.
He's never had a more devoted follower.
God's favorite princess tramp stamp is my vote. Yeah, I don't think I'll be getting that tattoo.
But for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death.
What has been the hardest and easiest class for this challenge? That's a really hard one to gauge because I've gotten significantly better the more I've played this game. Like my fighter run was probably one of my hardest ones, even though there's like no real reason it should have been, other than I just wasn't as good. I was ready to show you mercy before. Still not too late. You can repent. Think of your wife. Think of your kids. Alright. Just gonna do a quick save here. Yes! Let's go, baby! Let's go!
For a moment only.
Saves come to fail. What does the world come to? I know.
Join the army of the dead.
Truant, can you say in your Robert Banks voice, "What's the matter with you? Be a man!" Okay, it did not give us our bonus actions back. That's okay. How did you take such little damage? Oh, because sneak attack didn't trigger. Why didn't sneak attack trigger? So, we do need a stealth if we want sneak attack to trigger now. Which is a really big bummer. Oh yeah, but it's fine. They're all surprised anyways. Yeah, okay. So we'll just go here. We will cunning action hide. And then we'll just do a ranged attack. We will take a step back and do an arrow of aberration slaying and do a ranged attack. Let's just get this guy done for. Are you not an aberration? What? Oh, it just rolled it twice? Okay, I guess it just like rolled the damage dice. Look at all these ones! Oh, that's awful. Did I need to manually press the sneak attack button for that to work with the arrow of aberration slaying? Okay, well, that's obviously not the best start, but oh well. So it doesn't really matter, I think. We don't get a sneak attack this turn, like no matter what we do, which is fine. It's a little bit of a bummer. So we'll just shoot them normally. No, turn off dual wielding. Turn off dual wielding on you too. That was a close one. That could have been bad. Okay. I really don't understand why dual wielding is on automatically. That's a horrible feature. Okay, so we just shoot this dude. Deal a little bit more damage. They try and charm us, which I don't think we should not be failing saving throws with all of our buffs and advantage. And then we'll waddle our way over here. Oh, this fog cloud is not good. It's not a good fog cloud. I wasn't expecting this bit to break the fog cloud. Well, fingers crossed it works. Remember, if you like the stream, Larian won't buff Myrkul again this week. Oh god, please. He's running away. He's a little coward. Get your ass back here, you tentacled freak. Yeah, once again, we'll just do a little boop. Okay, there you go. That's what I was looking for. And then... Dang, we're pretty slow, huh? We'll move here. And do some more shenanigans again. I didn't know how to turn dual wielding off on controller for way too long. Yeah, it's not good. Don't like it. Don't like it. Alright, you're free, Aelin. And I don't think killing any of these guys matters, like, in the slightest. We just want to kill Ketheric now. And we should be safe to just go up here and do it. Unless Aelin moves close to him, and then he uses his frighten thing, in which case that could be pretty bad. Alright, fuck him up. Alright, fuck up the brains. Yeah, you show him who's boss. You can use dual wielding to your advantage with opportunity attacks. Yes, you can. But you can actually toggle it on and off when the opportunity attack, like, ask screen pops up. So there's no reason to have it on beforehand. Just wait till the ask screen comes up and then turn it on. And then, say yes. Oh, really? Yeah, really. It's pretty funny. Those brains are destroying her. Yeah, she's incredibly weak. Took the words right out of my mouth, Ketheric. Today I learned. Yeah, it's no problem, man. Happy to educate. You should think about enabling ask for reaction on sneak attacks? Why? What's the difference between having it automatically do it? Make your case. We're putting you on trial. Yeah, these gauntlets really aren't doing much for us, huh? Might avoid problems with arrows of aberration slaying? That's not a good case. I want evidence. I want proof, man. You don't go up to the judge and be like, this guy might have not committed the murder. Ask reaction is good against unstoppable enemies since they're treated as separate instances of damage like magic missile. Okay, well, we're not fighting unstoppable enemies. Case dismissed. We're getting his ass. If you plan on taking multiple attacks per turn, yeah, we're not really though. I like having the precise control, but at the same time it adds another pop-up tedium. Yeah, I mean, we're only making one attack per turn anyways, so I have a hard time justifying it. I think with unstoppable enemies, ask or no ask, sneak attack counts as 2 instances of damage. We'll find out. We might need to use a speed potion when Myrkul first pops up to get our fog cloud amulet going. Rough day for Aelin. Yeah, it's always a rough day for Aelin. Fuck him up, Aelin. Let's go. I like how they hit her with the rattle. The clack. I like to imagine these guys just kind of like vibrating, rattling around the place. I shouldn't have moved out before shooting. Old habits. Very nice. How did Isalune ever get anything done with Aelin as her sword? Yeah, good fucking question, man. She would be way better if she actually had an action on the turns when she comes back up. War of attrition, yeah. She just like besieged her enemies, starved them out. Where does the blindness immunity come from? The Eversight ring. Okay, so we shoot him. Myrkul pops up. And then we use one bonus action to down a speed potion. Our action to use the fog cloud. And then our next bonus action to hide. Okay, we'll do that next turn. Maybe I should have had the heroism elixir. This guy's AC is bananas. Dang, can't even shove a skeleton. Literally just rags and bones, man. Truant exhibiting the scared little guy playstyle. It's, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's what rogues be about. Sulune got stuff down because Ketheric followed her back then? Yeah, I guess so. The war between Shar and Sulune is really just who controls Ketheric. Hey, we love a little critical hit.
What a fool you are. You cannot...
Shar shadow cursed the entire land, but Sulune can only protect one little dinky tavern. What a weak Garpo got it. Yeah. Okay, I just had a bad thought. I'm worried that because we got a little stinky tiny fart cloud from our Cloak of Cunning broom, that when we cast the big fog cloud, the little fog cloud is either going to make the whole big fog cloud disappear or take out a little chunk of the big fog cloud, which is less important, but I still don't want to have happen. If it takes out the whole big fog cloud, I am gonna cry. Can just move? Yeah, we could move to like a different side of it, but everywhere else in the close section is hit by the bone chill aura. It's only this one like longer section where you can actually get out of the bone chill aura. Hello, Myrkul. The Baldur's Gate 3 DM just doesn't want to give you an OP NPC, so you can't complain about getting your thunder stolen. Yeah, they don't want to end up on RPG horror stories. My DM introduced a DM PC that outshines everybody else in the party. What do I do? I love this monologue. Me too. Has it been looping? Sorry, I'll check in like after a second. But has it been looping this one Cult of the Lamb song? What's going on? No, I just hear this one more, I guess. Okay, so we down a speed potion. Down a speed potion. We want to drop the fog cloud right here. I guess we can put it like here, which is probably the safest play. Just make sure the two fog clouds don't touch. If we put it here though, it says it's going to affect him too. Do we want him in it so he's blind? It doesn't really matter. We'll have advantage on our attacks anyways, because we'll be coming out of stealth every turn when we hit him. YOLO. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put it here. I think this is the safe play. Even if it doesn't hit Myrkul, it's not the end of the world. As long as we can get out of the bone chill aura. Yeah, they're not connected. We'll go in our big fog cloud. Can't be threatened. It's a huge threatened aura. God damn. I'm worried that being close to the edge is actually gonna screw us. Maybe I did need to cast it a little further back. Okay, should be good there. Okay, looks like we made the save. Took 3 damage from that. Very cool. Okay, all the necromites surround us. That's fine. It's not gay if our fog clouds don't touch. True. Myrkul cannot bone chill you if you can't see him. Well, you're still bone chilled if you're in his bone chill aura. We're just not in the bone chill aura. Okay. Are we still hiding? I don't know what's going on. Is that a hiding stance? It's really hard to tell. We don't have the like little invisible ghost outline around us like we normally do when we hide. What the hell? Why weren't we hiding? So we don't get advantage on this first hit, at least. Oh, Call of the Damned breaks stealth. Oh, fuck. You're right. I forgot about that. Okay, so we do need the risky ring then. So that we can get our stealth attacks going. No, you don't need your second bonus action to disengage. You're right. I can just use both bonus actions to hide. You're right. The Q is not Arrow of Ilmater friendly. Yes, you're right. Okay, either way, we're starting this out with a Wall of Fire scroll, which, fingers crossed, we keep concentration on. So I always see people saying that there's like a spot where you can put the Wall of Fire to like, so that if the necromites try and get up, it'll hit them. Is it just like, target is blocked? What do you mean target is blocked? How is the target being blocked? Okay. Is it just like here to... There are only 2 ways up here? Here to here? You just like guard the entrances? Oh, there's this entrance up too. I thought there was 3. Fog will disappear. The fog cloud is not concentration. You guys will note. I think you can't Wall of Fire on top of the enemies now. It's buggy. Okay. Well, I want to just deal the extra damage to Myrkul anyways, so I'll just do it like this, I guess. Or maybe we can angle it like a little further. This looks fine. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Okay. Drop a little Wall of Fire. Just a little extra passive damage ticking in. And then we'll hide. And we will use I'm thinking an acid arrow. Hopefully it does actually like give him the acid condition. Aelin, yeah, Aelin's not helping anyways. Okay, it does give him the acid condition. And that's okay damage for not being a crit. And then we can just hide again in the same spot, since that seemed to work. I am a little concerned because we won't be hiding. Is this just not going to work if we don't go after Myrkul? Do we just need to like cheese the initiative order? Because if he pulls us, the necromites didn't attack us this one time, and I'm not sure why. But will that happen every time? I guess we'll see. Necromites don't like to enter clouds. Yeah, but enemies can usually still target people inside of fog clouds. Which is why I'm a little confused. But it doesn't seem to be happening now. Which is a good thing. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it. Necromites don't have eyes, yeah. Okay. Halflings do be lucky. So is there even a point in hiding at the end of our turn? Because it just instantly gets broken anyways. Maybe it prevents a Myrkul? No, I don't know. I don't understand any of it. I simply do not. But I mean, if it ain't broke, you know, why bother fixing it? They just keep doing what I'm doing. So I think I'm gonna let the speed potion wear out. And we'll just do fire arrows, I guess. Yeah. So we'll hide. Do a fire arrow. That got rid of the acid. That really sucks, man. That 96% miss. Oof. We don't get sneak attack this round. And the acid didn't come back. Well, we'll just stay hiding here. Well, at least ticking down his health. We're gonna lose the next couple turns, unfortunately. You are getting so scammed. Baldur's Gate 3, well, Myrkul likes to scam people. Okay, there goes our haste. At least we're making all the saves. And it's not like he's not taking damage, too. That is a god-awful turn order. What, with just Myrkul being right after us? Yeah, it is kind of bad. But I don't even know if he can beat us. Okay, we'll do a little cunning action hide. I'll just keep using acid arrows until the acid arrows come back. Or until the acid surface comes back. I'm really hoping for a crit, too. Because, by God, these damage rolls are not doing much for us. I believe our crit threshold right now is a 17 or higher. So it's pretty good odds. Good old 100 turn Myrkul fight. Don't jinx it, Bouch. Don't jinx it. Please don't pull me. Motherfucker. Did he pull me out of the fog cloud? Are we gonna get hit? There's a necromite in our fog cloud. That's really bad. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think we were still in the fog cloud. Kind of hard to tell. We might need to heal on a turn soon. Okay, we need to get out of his threatened aura. So that we can actually hide.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
5 turns left on the fog cloud. Oh, good God. Please, I need crits, game. I need crits. What the fuck? No way. We got 2 misses before we got a single crit. This might not be the run, guys. We might just need to do this again. End of turn hide doesn't really do anything for you. Like, you can use the bonus action heal. It doesn't do anything for us as far as I'm aware, but I'm just doing it because we're not getting hit, and I don't know if it's helping or not. I really don't. Gonna go to sleep now? Sleep well, pile of bread. Your aim is like playing XCOM all over again. Yeah, this is heartbreaking. Okay. This is our last acid arrow. Please work. Well, it hit, but the acid surface never happened, so that blows. Okay, we'll try the heal since this run is kind of going to shit anyways. And we'll just see what happens. Oh, phenomenal. He yoinked this guy right over our wall of fire. Very cool. Straight from up here, right into his belly. Thank you, Myrkul. Thank you. You know how to treat a guy. Hey, Alara. How's Myrkul going? Making me sad. Making me very sad. 3 turns remaining. Okay, so it looks like we didn't need the bonus action. Hide, at the end at least. Will darkness work against these guys when fog cloud fades? It should. Yeah, we could switch to darkness. We do lose the wall of fire then, which I think is helping us out a lot. Okay, well, we'll just hide. Shoot a fire arrow. I'm genuinely flabbergasted we haven't gotten any crits yet. Do you have darkness arrows maybe? Yeah, we can shoot darkness arrows too. I'll get oil of combustion going next turn. Oh, now you... Okay, so that one we should have hid from. It's okay. We're fine. No Call of the Damned that turn. Use a viciousness elixir? I have a viciousness elixir. 2 turns remaining. You guys think we can do it? I don't. Okay. Oil of combustion. Hide. Ranged attack. Oh, the wall of fire wore off anyways, so I guess it's not a big deal if we just get a darkness cloud going. What about second viciousness elixir? This might be the 100-turn Myrkul fight. We can't really stop his healing. Arrows of Ilmater will do literally nothing against him. Arrow of Ilmater? No. Arrow of Ilmater wears off at the end of the person's turn. He goes right after us. He heals on the Necromite's turns. It's initiative based. Yeah, losing because of an initiative order roll is rough. He's in the darkness. I don't think he can use his heal. He can. Okay, so the fog cloud's gonna wear out at the end of our turn. You can't sneak attack while using special arrows, right? I'm sure we've just been doing that. Yeah, we have been doing that. Defeated by your own good initiative. This was after lowering our dex too. If he didn't look so cool, this would be the worst fight in the game. It still is the worst fight in the game for me. Does Bone Chill work against Myrkul? It does. Bone Chill, Doomhammer, everything else that stops healing works regardless of initiative order. Because all that stuff wears off at the start of your turn. It's just the Arrows of Ilmater that work differently. Okay, so this turn... this turn I think we just... We can get another speed potion going. Use one action to create a darkness cloud. Use another action to shoot people. And then just stay in the dark. Okay, wait. Hide in the darkness cloud. One bonus action. Speed potion, 1 bonus action. Summon the darkest cloud, an action. Shoot, an action. Yeah, we could just do that. Silence him so he can't cast Call of the Damned. I'm pretty sure I tested silencing him like a long time ago and he still gets to cast Call of the Damned. I guess we have the Arrows of Arcane Interference anyways, so we can test, but... yeah, we're gonna... get the Darkness Cloud going, which I should have a scroll for. I think... we'll just drop it right here. And we'll move into it. Make sure we're not in the Bone Chill aura, because that's also his Threaten aura, I'm pretty sure. And then we... I guess I don't need a speed potion. I can just take it easy for this turn. I mean, it kind of evens itself out. Like, we get a... although an action isn't the same as a turn for us. I think because we don't get sneak attack. But we can crit hit. Oh, this is a tough one. I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to try and make the most out of our Darkness Cloud and use a speed potion. Because it only lasts for 10 turns, assuming we don't fail concentration saves. So we'll use a speed potion. We will hide. And then I'll use an Arrow of Arcane Interference, and we'll see if this actually does stop his Call of the Damned, which I don't know if this is a good thing. Oh! Fuck yeah, finally! A crit hit, it happened! Okay. And it dealt more damage than he heals for. Phenomenal. Yeah, it doesn't not stop the Call of the Damned. Although his silence wore off at the start of his turn, which is certainly something. Why didn't you just crit earlier? Seems like the obvious play. I'm sorry, wait, how much did he just heal for? 39, okay. That is less than we just damaged him for. Silence arrows are pointless. Seems that way, yeah. Just crit every turn. We might have to if he's healing for 39. I should have gotten another Wall of Fire scroll, man. I should have known one wouldn't be enough. Oh well, we're using concentration for the Darkness Cloud anyways. This is gonna take a while, yeah. Okay. Now, since we're making... now, since we're making more than one attack, we'll set it up to ask on regular hits. So we hide. We shoot with a fire arrow. We will not sneak attack that one. That was like 6 damage. And then we will hide again. And we'll shoot again. And we'll sneak attack on that one. Okay, well, that was alright. Our next turn is our last... oh man, we failed to save. Our next turn is our last speed potion turn. We also need to heal. 37 that time. Well, that's less than the time before. It sure is. Is it worth arrow many targets? Yeah, you're right. It definitely is. Okay, we need to get out of the Threaten aura. We need to heal. So that's 1 bonus action to heal. I think I'll keep the speed potions going for as long as we can. We'll use a big healing pot. We'll use an action to hide. do a main hand range attack with another fire arrow. Nice. You like to see that one. And then we will use our last bonus action. Keep our speed pod up. Failed to save again. Oh man, and the Necromite lived. I was really expecting it to die. Oh well. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, we're probably just gonna need to do this the long way. What a bummer, dude. I hate this fight. Oh, this fight, man. Okay. Yep. Oh, we're threatened right now. We will hide. We will use a lightning arrow to mix things up. That was a regular attack. We will use another hide and another lightning arrow. And we will sneak attack that one. We're getting his ass. Didn't yoink us that time. That's nice. Good news, Truant. After this, you won't have to do this fight until like next week when you have to do it again. Hey, there's 3 weeks in between each of my acts on average. Or like each of my playthroughs on average. Like the same act. There's gonna... I don't know how to say that sentence, but you guys know what I mean. Oh, man. Okay, this is another speed potion turn. Which means... we need to... use one bonus action to hide. An action to shoot. I guess just another regular shot. And then we bonus action speed potion. Do I want to use an arrow of many targets on these guys? Will it even reach them? I don't think it will. They're probably not. Somebody devoured intellect on Truant. It was Myrkul. I blame Myrkul. Okay, bonus action to hide. We'll use a lightning arrow on the big fella. Do a sneak attack. And then we'll do a regular old shot with... I guess an ice arrow? Why not? Pretty good damage. Is the oil about to wear off too? No, still 5 turns left on that. Okay, that's good. And then we'll use our last speed potion. And he yoinks these guys, and they get nice and close, and then they run up and they heal them, and I'm gonna cry. Wouldn't bomb arrows be much more powerful? I don't think I have bomb arrows. Oil of combustion goated. 43 hit points. That's a lot. If I have bomb arrows, then yes, bomb arrows would be better. But I don't believe I do. Yeah, no bomb arrows. Okay. Same shenanigans. Same shit, different turn. I guess I'll use an arrow of many targets now, because like if I don't use it now, it just like doesn't matter anyways. Yeah, so they just weren't even close enough. They're just gonna run up and heal him this turn. There's nothing I can really do about it. Crit hit though. Crit hit's pretty good. Then we'll... Is there anything else I want to do with my bonus action? Because we got the sneak attack on the first hit. So maybe I can switch to... Let me see. Let me see if there's anything worth doing with my bonus action. We could heal. That's honestly probably worth it in its own right. Just so I don't have to do it on a future turn. Arrow that prevents healing. Okay, I'm gonna do this once. Because I see a lot of people asking. I will shoot him with an Arrow of Ilmater. He has the Arrow of Ilmater effect. Okay, we made the save. That's phenomenal. He loses the Arrow of Ilmater effect at the end of his turn. This guy runs up. He gets healed. It's a bad day. It's a bad day for everybody. That's the worst mechanic I have ever seen. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Okay, we're out of speed potions. We have 4 turns left on the darkness. We're just gonna have to sit in it for a couple rounds. We will hide. Oh, baby boy, that makes me a happy little camper. Let's fucking go. Yippee. Okay, I guess we just sneak and shoot again. We don't really need to heal. Yeah, and I think he's done summoning necromites. I think he ate all of his guys. So I think that's the Myrkul fight. God, I hate this fight. We're also out of our speed potion, which has me a little bummed, but we'll just shoot him with a little lightning arrow. Hopefully he doesn't pull us. That would make me a sad little camper. He did not. I don't know why it's the enemy's turn. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Oh, there's one more little guy left. But I think that's the last guy. And now we just go back to our regularly scheduled programming. Turn off the ask. And keep shooting. And I guess we'll just heal up on our turn. Last turn for our darkness. So this upcoming turn, we will simply do it again. I don't wanna risk things when we're so close to the end. Don't mind me, just gonna drop this here. And you can do an offhand attack. Nice. We didn't even really lose that much damage for refreshing our darkness. I hate when he spawns the guys up here, because he really does just yoink them right into his belly. Aylin's gonna get up after the fight. Wow, can't believe we did it. Yeah. There wasn't a problem with how the Ilmater arrows work. Myrkul's just circumventing it by healing after it wears off. I would say this is a problem with how the arrows of Ilmater work. They definitely should last for a round. Okay. Either way, we've done it. We beat this bozo's sorry butt. It is over. We made it, fellas. 2 damage on the offhand attack. Combat round 30? Feels like longer. Feels like so much longer. Yippee, another crit hit. Hey, another crit hit. That's a double yippee from me. Alright. Goodbye, Myrkul. Finish him with the wooden stick, the old bonkin stick. GG, daddy. Thank you, Elisa. You call that I got a death? You're not even nearly as bad as my dad. My old man. He used to have quite the temper on him, he did. How many turns did that take? I think that was round 31. We can check after. Good job, Father Truant. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait to see you fight this bozo with the honor mode abilities next run. It really, the only thing it would have changed is I would have been healing more often. That's it.
I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
At least it wasn't 104 rounds. Grim, we don't.
Isabel.
GYRM, we don't talk about it. I'm assuming you meant Grim. Elin carried clearly. Yeah, look at her go. I bet my dad can beat your god. That's I mean, Rob's parents can say that with their heads held high. Go Aelin, give us nothing, girl. Yeah, let's go Aelin. Good old Rob Banks showing Ketheric why he shouldn't continue the cycle of abuse. Exactly.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword.
Myrkul's reaction goes through any darkness and blindness. It's a DC 21 con save to avoid being frightened. Then he could pull you in and smite you. I mean, he can't pull and smite in the same turn. There is that at the very least. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I don't know. I really don't think it would have changed much though. Like, we would have just had to be over here and then heal up so that if he did pull us, then he didn't pull us onto his platform. So that we, you know, didn't get smited. I get what you're saying, but the legendary action really isn't much more than you just take damage when you deal damage, which just means you gotta spend a little bit more on your healing pots. Like, we might have had to use the periaptic wound closure instead, basically. Why is there a quest here? Oh, gotta loot Ketheric, of course. Live Myrkul reactions. You can definitely out heal it. Yeah, I don't know, it kind of just makes like the fight longer because it doesn't do anything different. Like, it doesn't add a new mechanic. Oh god. Sorry, we forgot they looked like that.
Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor man. It is the elder brain.
It's hell as a monk. Oh yeah, 100%. I'll give you that. Myrkul's legendary action as a monk is an absolute nightmare.
It has been dominated.
Oh my goodness. That's great and all. Ketheric transformed during the fight. What was that?
Defeated an avatar of Myrkul, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Myrkul's chosen.
I did this with legendary reactions in solo. His reaction isn't bad at all when you have protection from evil and good. That's another way around it, yeah. And then you could just use darkness arrows to protect yourself from like the other stuff.
The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke.
What was his legendary action again? I kind of just beat him up with a million summons. His legendary action makes it so that when you hit him, he uses Gaze of the Dead against you.
Absolute is a front for the gods of death.
It does pretty minimal damage if your saves are high enough. Yeah, if you have like the necrotic resistance and good saves. Like, I think Bobby Banks would have been pretty set on honor mode. Just would have been, yeah, a little more healing. I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one. I gotta get home to my kids. Dinner's on the stove. So weird seeing normal Gordy used to the handsome Gordy.
Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be
Larian when designing legendary actions. What if we punish players by making them take damage when they succeed? Yeah. I don't know. I'm really on the fence of if I'm gonna continue playing with legendary actions, even with the or like after my first run with them turned on for the patch 7. I don't know. They just, I don't know. I've never really enjoyed them. We'll see. Goodness gracious. Now I gotta kill some gods. My goodness. Sounds like your average Sunday.
And the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the
Alright, gang, I definitely need to sleep. Good night. Sleep well, Lana.
within the city.
Thanks for being here.
Brimming with power. Ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers.
Might be a controversial thing to say to Zonk's handler right now, but I really like Yurgir's legendary action. How dare you? How could you? Reopening those old wounds. Are you fighting the Geth? No, I'll skip the Geth. I never like fighting the Geth. I feel like killing Myrkul is such a good finale, you know? And their Geth.
I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes,
I don't like reactions as a mechanic in general for turn-based tactics. The Lich Guard and Mechanicus especially were an absolute nightmare. I'm not familiar with Mechanicus, but yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm gonna send this stuff to camp because his gear sells for a lot, and we are gonna need a little bit of money in Act 3. Alrighty, let's get going. I like the legendary actions. Yeah, I mean, to each their own. I'm glad somebody likes them. But I'm pretty content with just dealing with them the one time. How'd you do, Dame Aelin? That being said, I will give it another shot with my next run once patch 7 comes out. And maybe just to see if it was like the added stress of doing it with one save that made it unenjoyable for me. I am open to having my mind changed.
And so are you. And my father,
Some legendary actions are trash though, like Orin's kill someone or die thing. Yeah.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me.
It's interesting to see Larian's take on legendary actions too, compared to the design of legendary actions in D&D.
Nothing but darkness.
Legendary actions in D&D, for those who are unfamiliar, are basically taken after somebody's turn, other than the creature who's taking them. So like if you are a player, you take a turn, and then you end your turn, then the legendary creature gets to take their legendary action. And usually there's a list of legendary abilities that a creature has. So, for example, a dragon has the ability to like fly as a legendary action, where they can like move on the map. And they have another legendary action that they can do, where they shoot a fireball or something like, or not a fireball, but like they use their fire breath or swing their claw or something like that. And they get to do that. Usually you can change how many uses of legendary actions a creature has, but usually most legendary creatures can use 3 legendary actions per round. And they're not extraordinarily powerful like they are in Baldur's Gate 3. They don't like change the way the fight works. They just kind of change the action economy because they get to split up turns. So like, for example, you have your gang like surround a guy, you're beating him up in the corner or something. They can use their legendary action to get out of a tight spot and make it so that on your guys' next turns, you have to like reposition instead of dealing more damage. Like he interrupts the flow of your combo basically, which I think is more interesting. I do like Baldur's Gate 3 legendary resistance more than 5e though. I agree with that. I don't even know who you are, lady. What's your role in all this?
Very good question. I know some parts. Some I haven't quite figured out.
Have you played XCOM 2? Some of its DLC had absolutely insane bosses. Every time you took an action with any of your soldiers, they get to make a move. Interesting. I haven't. I have not played XCOM 2 at all, actually. All right, come join me. I'm always down for some kiddos to share dinner with me.
We look forward to it.
I like how you're wearing the most roguish armor set too. It won't last for long. We're gonna switch back to the to our other gear before I end the stream, just so I remember. Alrighty, let's do that now. Okay, back to the short sword of first blood. Brood Mother's Revenge. Least expected. Risky ring. Graceful cloth. I think that's good. Alrighty, let's get going. The wife isn't gonna be happy with you inviting all these pretty ladies to your camp. Mrs. Banks understands. They're my kids' age anyways. I mean, how old can Dame Aelin be? Like 1,000 years old? Yeah. Just a young whippersnapper. Oh god, no. XCOM 2 is one of the greatest games of all time in my opinion. Mayhaps I'll give it a go on stream. I've been getting my tactics fix from, at least off stream, from the last spell recently. Banging game, really fun, really hard to stop playing. But alas, I need to stop sometimes. Enough lives have been lost. I don't want to send others to their deaths.
And if they died, would their deaths not count? But they need not die, for they would have you.
Why would the wife hate it? They're both happily in a relationship. They pose no threat to Mrs. Banks. Not only that, but I like to imagine Mrs. Banks and Mr. Banks are very happy and confident. Like, they have a strong relationship, you know? They trust each other. To be completely honest, I don't believe Bob's wife is that insecure to be jealous of him being around pretty girls. Yeah, exactly. No, we're enough as we are. Don't need anyone else. Mrs. Banks would invite the Celesbians for dinner. Yeah. She'd be all like, oh, what a fun little story about how you two met. Bobby, can I talk to you in the kitchen? And then she'd be like, how could you be late for dinner? I had food kept at your spot for the last 2 weeks. Took you forever to get home. And then the Celesbians would like awkwardly like look at the kids, and the kids would like roll their eyes, and then the Celesbians would be like, so what are you guys studying in school? I can see it. I can see it. All right, let's get going. Mrs. Banks would absolutely adopt them and bring them over for Thanksgiving, 100%. It's crazy how canonically all of Act 2 happened during one day. Yeah, really rough go for Ketheric. All the buffs are about to go away. I'm so sad, man. I wish I could bring these into Act 3. I would deadass never rest again. You would not catch me sleeping. Okay. Let's get through all these awful geth. You know what? I'm really willing to bet on Larian adding... Oh, I'm much further away than I thought I was. You know what? I'm really willing to bet that Larian is going to add eventually to these guys. Maybe not next patch, but eventually. They're going to add the ability for them to see invisible creatures. Just to make it that much more tedious to sneak past them. Okay, let's break our invis so you guys can get a good look at Bobby Banks before we head out to Act 3. Alrighty. Why can't I move like to this specific spot? Can you not move past this point? I guess not. Interesting. Any hoodles? Thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Tune in for this upcoming Sunday for Act 3. That'll be a fun time. We're gonna get much more powerful. We're gonna be dealing a lot more damage. We're gonna get the ballist armor, the ballin armor that is, for you know, double damage on all of our hits, because that's a cool item. And yeah, we'll be getting stronger. Our crit range will expand even more. It's gonna be pretty dang good. In the meantime, go join the Discord server, !Discord, or click the link in the description below. It's always a fun time. We hang out, we watch movies. I post pictures of my cat, and I encourage you to do the same. But thank you again for the support, guys. I really appreciate it. And yeah, have a good week. Enjoy your holidays today. What day is it? Enjoy the rest of your Labor Day. Bye. Have a good one. Ciao.